shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones.
All righty, Royal Family, happy Thursday. Hopefully you guys had a great Tuesday and great Wednesday. We did miss Tuesday's night stream, but that's because it was my girlfriend's birthday, so I took her for a nice town, or a nice outing in the town of Boston where we live. And it was fun. Yeah, we ate a lot of different restaurants and did a little bit of shopping, and that was kind of it. But most importantly, she had a good time, and that's what you got to do, right? Men out there, that's what you got to do. Just so you know, that's what you got to do. But we did get in some new things, actually. So we have two of the brand new Dragon Ball sets. We have the Master Sets Prismatic Clash and the new Fusion World set Wish for Shenron. Which low-key is a pretty sick box. That is a pretty sick box. I really like the name of it. On top of the new DBZ sets, we also got in a restock of Destined Rivals. So I got in a bunch of cases of Destined Rivals booster bundles. As you guys know, Destined Rivals is getting pretty crazy. Like booster boxes are like $400 now. So I'm trying to delegate and find other products to like help us keep Destined Rivals in stock. Meanwhile, it's kind of going wild. But anyways, yeah, so Destined Rivals, new DBZ sets. I did also restock a little bit the high rollers. So we got a lot of new high roller hits in there as well too. And last but not least, before I do the beginning shoutouts, we still have the slab bags. So there are 6 slab bags remaining, and here are the 10 slabs. Again, the link for them as well is in the description, so you can see like a full photo of all 10 of them. But here are the slab bags. So by buying one of the slab bags, which are $200 each, you will be guaranteed one of these 10 slabs, and that is simply just the average price of the last sold of all 10 slabs. And I like to think it's a pretty nice range. It's a pretty nice range of some nice slabs. In the building tonight, we've got Pokewing coming in number 1. What's up, Pokewing? We got Andrew in the building. We got Flag, who I believe is Caesar, in the building. We got Noah. He says, I'm going to get that Prizzy bundle on the screen right there. Actually, you know, I think it's this one right here. This is it. This is the magical thumbnail booster bundle right there. I'm pretty positive, because I just took that photo, and it should be the next one that I put back in the box. So it should be this one right here. The Lucky Prizzy bundle. We got Squirtle in the building. What up, Squirtle? We got Doctor in the house. We got Andre Vitt in the house. We got Finkel in the building. I remember too, sweet. Yep, Omar, you're actually be first tonight. Yep, so Omar, whenever anyone places an order, whether it's before stream or a day we're not live, their order automatically won't show up in the queue because I have to kind of remove it, but it will always be basically the first order of the next stream. So Omar, you're gonna be up first tonight. We got Ivan in the build as well. We got Noe in the house. Lionel. We got Nithin in the build as well tonight too. What up? It's almost payday. What's up, Killmonger? We got Rico. Said something. Dude. Rico, I read that really fast. I thought you said something completely different, bro. I thought that said something completely different. He said something, ninjas. We got Tiz in the house. The homie Ivan in the building. Girl says, can you show the chase cards in your DBZ sets? Yeah, there should be. I could probably pull up on TCG Player. So the Prismatic Clash one, that is a master set. So this one does have God Rares in it. So I'll show you this first. But yeah, the master sets are the ones that usually have the God Rares in it. The Fusion World ones usually don't. So this one actually has 2 God Rares. I don't know what characters though. Like I don't know what characters the God Rares are. We can take a look. And then Wish for Shenron, and actually the Fusion World stuff doesn't even usually show it on the box. But let me see. Yeah, so Shenron Tiz has no God Rare, right? The God Rares are pretty much only in the Master sets. And here, I'll quickly, before we start, I'll quickly pull up the card list. Okay, so Prismatic Clash. So yeah, I mean, Prismatic Clash is probably gonna be a little bit sicker. Actually, I don't think the God Rares are on TCG Player. Sometimes that happens because they're like really expensive and some haven't really sold yet. Yeah, these are all secret rares. This is Prismatic Clash we're looking at. All right, so we'd have to look at Google or something. Yeah. Okay. So that's Prismatic Clash. There are no God Rares, and then Shenron isn't even out yet. Shenron comes out, I think, Friday. So I don't even know if, let's see. Yeah, it's still a pre-release. Yeah, so Shenron is going to be a little bit difficult because, again, this set's not even officially out yet. But it looks like the alternative arts are going to be the Gohan, Shenron, and a Bulma. What? Bunny Bulma? Hi, Saggy Nuts. What up, Juggernaut? How's your week been? I can't complain. Yeah, nothing. I can't complain. Had a pretty good night in Boston. Had some good... Actually, one of the places I went to was really good. One of the places I went to was absolutely awful. So, but it's been pretty good. I can't complain. I watched a movie as well. I watched... What was it called? Watchmen? Pretty good. It was like a 3-hour-long movie. I watched that. That was a pretty good movie. Oh, to the Mar wants a illustration box of Volume 3 and 6 EV02. What's up, Wade? The Pokegods were good to me today. I caught a restock of Walmart and got one of each of the new Destined Rivals tins. A Twilight Masquerade to beat, Crown Zenith Morpeko beat. Damn! That's a pretty good restock, dude. That is a really nice find. I have COVID, so bro, dude, Squirtle. I feel, dude, you're like a COVID magnet, bro. You got COVID again? Dude, man. Shenron is one of the God Rares. They are sorted by card type. Oh, okay, Tiz, you're talking about on TCG Player? And it looks at, oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Meredith, the ones that I've opened so far have pretty much been all off-centered. So that is really good to hear, honestly. And hopefully it arrived nice, dude. It came to my attention that maybe the box that I shipped it in was a little bit too tight. So I actually went ahead and I ordered a larger size box specifically to ship out those Pokemon Center exclusives, because we're also gonna get the Fukawa too. So I actually went ahead and I ordered a bigger box as well too, to kind of better fit it. Yeah, hopefully it arrived to you safe too. I just know it's a little bit tight. A little bit tight. That's what she said. But it's good though. If the centering on the promo was good, that's really nice. Because the Hiroshimas have gone pretty crazy. They've actually been going nuts. And Omar, let me know. Would you like me to open up your promos, or do you want me to send them to you sealed as they come? It's kind of nice because the One Piece ones, they kind of fold them and tape them, so it's kind of nice. The box was snug, but it looked totally fine. Okay, cool, yeah. So either way, I went ahead and I ordered a larger box, just because at first I was like, yeah, that'd be a good idea. And I shipped all the Toka ones in those too, and I didn't have anybody complain or any like issues with it. So I was like, yeah, that'll be all right. But then it came to my attention, I was like, you know, these boxes are getting kind of expensive, so maybe better just to get a bigger box and, you know, make it a little bit nicer. Only my second time. It's from working at school. Bro, dude, back when like COVID was like really the thing, you had it as well too, didn't you? I remember you were, I don't want to say you were freaking out, but I remember you were really, really worried about it. I still remember that. Target's been reliable for me. Dude, I don't really even like go to retail stores to try to like find stuff. Okay, cool. He says, send them to me sealed. Koala. Believe it or not, we have gotten some pretty solid hits out of the illustration boxes. We actually have gotten some pretty solid hits out of them. Yo, what's up, Zach? Alright, so I say that, but unfortunately that illustration box, not too crazy. We do still have EVO2 right out of a brand new box. Buggy. Sanji and Pudding. Man, dude, I was, so I don't know how, but I guess I got recommended a video about YouTube updates and things that are coming to YouTube. Man, I don't know. The first part of it had me feeling a little bit worried because, dude, they're making a lot of AI type of things. Like, apparently, there's this thing called Video in 3, and you can, like, put in, like, a prompt, and AI will make... Oh, we got Law! Nice. Sheesh. That is out of EVO 2. Yo, what up, Kevin? Ordering store for no extra meal when the check hits. Oh, hell yeah, kill, yeah. So for anyone that is interested in the new Japanese set, of course, we are going to have them when they release next Friday. We're also going to have Mega Evolution next Friday. Dude, there's a lot. Honestly, I'm excited. Mega Evolution's coming out. And then also Inferno X is coming out. I did put up pre-orders for Inferno X on the website. Now, those are shipped to you sealed, but obviously when they come in hand, we're going to have them as well for the stream, too. Oh my. That was pretty nice. Law is actually a really nice character. Disney Chrome? I saw the new Disney Chrome that's coming out, but if I'm being honest, the last 2 years weren't super popular, or shall I say, very well selling, at least for me. So I decided to pass on the new Disney, but I saw it. The new Disney Wonder. No, dude, Omar, thank you, bro. Thank you for hopping in tonight. That was really nice, too. The Law was a really nice hit. Caesar. 6 random singles and a Prizzy bundle. So, Caesar, this I'm like 99.9% sure is the exact one from the thumbnail. Do you want this one, Caesar, or would you like me to let you choose out of a different, like, batch? If that makes sense. Also, 6 random singles, which I'm going to quickly just show off these single hitters in the box. Mewtwo base set. I could probably get a Best Buy. The card scene isn't huge there, which I mean, it really depends on your like area. Some places there's a lot more people looking for the card. Some places not many people looking. Just really depends on your area, you know. And like how many collectors, aka, or how many scalpers, you know, how many people are kind of fighting for the same supply in your area. 3, and this was a Lapras. We're gonna put that back in. That way you get another shot at the energies. 4, 5. We'll get you 1 from the back, making it 6. Hey, what's up, Justin? Dude, it's crazy because I feel like it's Monday. I have this like weird sensation like it's Monday. But it's not. It's Tuesday. I might for next week. I got 2 PCETBs coming. Oh, nice. Of Mega Evolution. 6 energies, he said. You never know. I mean, the odds of that are really low, but like, technically it's possible. Technically it's possible. Are you getting off the Fukawa Special Boxes? What up, Jacob? Yes, we will be getting those too, but those will just be, as soon as I get the confirmation from my suppliers that they've been shipped, then I'll usually get ready to put them up. But yeah, Jacob, I think you'd ordered the other 2 as well for me as well, so thanks for that. Hopefully they got you safe already, if not still in transit maybe, but yeah, we will definitely have those as well too. Ooh, a lot of Leafeon in there. That is Leafeon Master Ball coming out of the bundle from the thumbnail. That is nice. That is nice. Squirtle says, I did something. Also, speaking of which, so we have 2 PSA submissions out right now. One of them actually finished. And there was a total of 4 upcharges in our submission. 4 of them. So yeah, I'll have to reach out to those people up into that an upcharge. But in case you're watching right now, I'll just say it. John G had an upcharge. Richie L had an upcharge. Tamu had an upcharge, and also I had an upcharge as well too. So I don't have to worry about my upcharge, but. Oh, wait, Squirtle, were you in that one? Let me check. Because you didn't get an upcharge. Squirtle, you were in that one. Yep, Squirtle, you were in that one. You had 2 cards. But yeah, no upcharge on your end. Just 4 of them. Yep, Squirtle, you were in that one. Yep, you were in that one. That's the 18 card one that finished today. And the singles. We got Noxowl, Master Ball Duskull, nice. Reshiram, Leafeon from Evolving Skies, Glimora, and the shiny Wigglytuff. Wiggly. What up, Anu? Yeah, well, to be honest, dude, Squirtle, I pretty much had to see a majority of the grades because we had so many upcharges. So, if you just want to know your grades, I can tell you. Like, at this point, I pretty much had to peek almost the whole sub. Usually, I try to, like, not look. But there were so many upcharges that I just, like, couldn't hide looking at a majority of the grades. Hey, what's up, LaFlame? It was pretty good, man. Yeah, I took her into Boston. We ate out a lot. We literally just walked around Boston, like, forever. So it was good. We just went around, did a little bit of clothes shopping. She almost convinced me to buy something from Lululemon, which I was like, Lululemon, but I almost did it, but I did it. But no, we ended up buying stuff for her birthday gift. I bought her like a dress, some other clothes, things like that. And then we went out to eat a couple times. Noah, 3 high rollers. Hey, Richie's here. What's up, Rich? Yes, Rich, you did get an upcharge. Yeah. I have to just double check how much it was. I was gonna message you guys all independently, but yeah, you did get an upcharge. It was the Mewtwo got an upcharge, the Lovebirds got an upcharge, the Manga Luffy got an upcharge, and then I actually sent in a Rayquaza that got an upcharge. So those are the 4 upcharges. So I have to just double check what the upcharge was, but I'll probably hit you up on Discord about it too, because they haven't shipped this mission yet. I hit up Tamu because his upcharge was crazy. Tamu, it got a 9, and he owes $275 more for his Lovebirds, and it got a 9. So I don't think he's gonna be very happy with that result. But I'm waiting on him just to make sure he's cool with it, and then once he messages me back, hopefully soon, I'll tell PSA we're good, because they ask for approval, right? So whenever they give you an upcharge, they ask you to approve of the new charges because it's not what you thought you were going to pay, right? You're not paying more. And I just want to make sure Tamu's like willing to pay that because I told him it's a 9, which kind of sucks. Was really hoping for a 10 on it. It looked pretty good. Which Rayquaza? I bought a bunch of singles from somebody, and I think it was the Rayquaza V from Evolving Skies. Yeah, I bought like a bunch of singles from somebody. Yeah, I'll take a look. I mean, should we just spoil it? Should we just look at the whole submission, like, right now? What is the upcharges? So essentially, when it comes to PSA, they have, like, different tiers in which you have to send it at. So let's say your card's, like, $1,000. You have to send it at a certain tier. Now, if you send a card at the tier that submits, let's say, $500 card, and then they grade it, and then they're like, okay, that's a $1,000 card, they'll make you pay the rate as if it was the $1,000 card, essentially. Yo, Mike with the 35. Mike, what's up, dude? And yes, Jim, unfortunately, I will not be attending. We got 5 temporals, Scarlet Violet Base, ETB, and, ooh, okay. Noah, that's going to be 2 floors and a decent hit. But 2 floors and a decent hit. Noah. So, that is Scarlet Violet Drop the Base and ETB. And no, let me know if you want to open it or want it sealed. Oh my god, Squirtle was not kidding. Bro, Squirtle went in big. Am I the one that thinks the upcharge? Yeah, I mean, I hear you on that, honestly, Caesar. I hear you on that. I mean, the only thing I could think that makes somewhat sense is that if you send like $1,000 card, then technically they have to handle it. You know, like the risk of handling that becomes a little bit bigger, right? Like if you, let's say you send a $10 card, you damage it, they're like, okay, I'll pay you the $10 out and we're good, right? But you send a $1,000 card and they're handling it and it gets damaged, then now they owe you $1,000, right? So there's a little bit more liability with it, but I think the number in which they charge you for it is insane. It's insane. Like Tamu's PSA 9 Lovebirds, they're charging us $300 to grade it. So, like, if you really think about that, that's wild. That is wild. And he says we can rip it. So, yeah. So, I hear you on that. I also think it's kind of crazy. Like, I understand it to a certain degree, but, like, bro, $300 to put that shit in plastic? Like, you know, like, come on now. That's kind of wild. Ooh, what happened to the pro... No. Bro, this thing looks like a carpet. Bro, this looks like Aladdin's about to ride it, dude. Oh my god. See, that's why it's nice in the new ETBs. They put the dividers behind it. You guys noticed that, right? Because stuff like this happens. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it can be saved. Maybe. But that is why them putting the dividers behind the promos now, like they started doing that with Prismatic and stuff, like that is why it's really nice they do it. Because then you don't really have to worry. I mean, it could still happen, but like this is crazy. I don't know, maybe it could be saved. Like in a big book, heavy book, maybe. But wow. Okay. Richie, I gotta double check. Book press that thing? Blissy. Yeah, I think that's like the only option really at this point, right? Is to put it under like some really heavy like encyclopedias or something like that. Bayonets. Hello, what's up, Lloyd? Professor's Research. But I will take a look. Squirtle, I will pull up PSA's website and also take a look. Because I'm curious, because you did not get an upcharge. That is true. You did not get an upcharge. Oh. Okay, we got an SIR. Oh, the Gardevoir! Nice. All right. Honestly, that's kind of makes up for the Miraidon. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of makes up for the Miraidon. That is one of the best pulls out of Scarlet Violet Base. Hey, Ashley, what's poppin', Ashley? How you doing tonight? Yep, we had 4 upcharges and the Slowpoke. All right, dude. This was one of the best ETBs I think I've seen from Scarlet Violet Base, and he got the Slowpoke. Oh my god, Noah. How do you purchase cards? What's up, Lloyd? If you check out the website, it should be in the pinned comment and also one of the first links in the description as well, too. Pretty not bad. Ready for Friday. Hey, there you go. I mean, hey, that's as good as it can be for a Thursday, right? Growling it. Dang, okay. You know, usually I will say this. Usually I'm not a big fan of ETBs. Like, unless it's like a special set and there is no booster box, I usually always advise not to rip ETBs. But this one has definitely got me rethinking. Yeah. Raging bolts. So I was watching a video about updates that YouTube is going to be putting out soon. Apparently, and this got me really excited, and I think they said in the video that they've already done it for some channels and they're going to slowly be rolling it out. But they're going to let people live stream to the horizontal and the vertical all together in one chat room. So that would be crazy. So, like, no matter whether you're watching a stream like ours or watching one that's like on the shorts channels or the shorts reel, whatever you want to call it, it would be one continuous video and it'd all be one shared chat box. I feel like that's crazy. I feel like that's game changing. Bronzor. I'm trying to fit out my collection. I'm trying to focus on pack-heavy products / booster boxes. Yeah, no, Salt, I think a lot of people do that. And I think that's why booster boxes have just become so insanely priced. Yeah, like booster boxes are so expensive now. Like even Surging Sparks started to go up a lot too. Yeah, John, it was really good, bro. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, it was really good. Dang, okay, Noah. Besides the bent promo, which maybe can be fixed, I don't want to promise empty promises, but maybe can be flattened out. That was a solid ETB, man. Holy buckets. Slowpoke and Gardevoir, the same ETB. Noah with the high rollers. Hey, what's up, Koki? How's it going, baby? The Slowpoke. We've got Edgar. One Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. Ding. And I know Edgar usually just tells you to pick 4 or just says pick one randomly, but Edgar, I think I'll ask if you want. Do you want to choose right or left? If not, I'll pick for you. That'll give me a little bit of time to look up the grades for Squirtle too real quick. Alright, let's see. So oh my god! Squirtle! How'd that happen? Alright, Squirtle, are you here, bro? Are you ready to hear these? Squirtle, are you ready to hear this? Brace yourself, okay? He's here, alright. You want the good news or the bad news? Squirtle, you want good news or bad news first? There's good news and there's really bad news. Yo, what up, Wanted? He says, bruh, any? Okay. Your Skyla got a 10. So your Skyla actually got a PSA 10 and did not get an upcharge. So PSA 10 on the Skyla, no upcharge. However, somehow, your Shiny Gyarados got a 6. Yeah. So somehow the Shiny Gyarados got a PSA 6. No, the Gary got a 6. Yeah. Gary got a 6. I'm not sure how. I'm pretty positive we looked at that card pretty particularly and it was in pretty good shape. But the Gary got a 6. That's what it says right here. And those were out of blisters too. Right? We pulled those out of the blisters for you, right? Edgar with the gold ho-ho. Please submit again. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely take a look at it when it returns. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, how'd that get a 6? Skylar got a 10, though, which is nice. But then Gyarados got a 6. That was the only 6 in the whole submission. So we'll take a look. I mean, we got video of it, too. Like, we have video of the night we pulled it. And I'm pretty sure at some point we must have looked at it front, back, and all the centering and all that. Remember my Secret Pika got a 5 from Rising? Wait, Richie, wasn't that, that was, not Rising Rivals. That was, what, Black and White Base, I think? Right, that was Black and White Base, I think, right? The Secret Pikachu? The Greater finalized his divorce that day. And Baltoy. And also, LaFlame, you had 4 cards in that sub too, LaFlame. I'm looking at it right now. So if you want to know your grades, I can let you know. If not, we could have it be a surprise for you when they get mailed out. The secret one from Rising Rivals, not the flying one, but the other one. Is there a secret Pikachu in Rising Rivals? Huh, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Edgar. I will say, we got 4 upcharges, but overall, I mean, I'm looking at the grades right now. The submission was not that good, I gotta be honest. I don't think LaFlame's gonna be very, very happy. He says, let me know. Okay, so LaFlame, right? You had 4 cards. Your Aerodactyl reverse got a 9. Your Wobbuffet reverse got an 8. Your Tentacruel reverse also got an 8. And then your Pikachu Holo from Legend Maker also got an 8. So 9 and 3 8s. Damn, bruh. Oh my god. The Resher. This is gonna be. I'm gonna have to do a lot of heartbreaking from this submission. Oh god. Oh god. Expected for vintages, but at least hopefully like some 9s, right? You know? Nikki wants a spot on the slab bag gauntlets. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. So slab bags are getting pretty close. We got 3 spots left on the current gauntlets. Nathan wants 10 Destined Rivals and 3 Paldean Fates. PSA playing Pop Control? Yeah, I mean, at least one of them got a 9, but I was hoping like for, you know, more 9s and maybe 110, you know, like type of deal. I had people in front of me at Sam's Clubs that didn't even know anything about Pokemon. They just heard you can make money off of it. Was it really packed at the Sam's Club? How bad do you think the Umbi's gonna be? Honestly, dude, Art, it seems like modern stuff doesn't seem to be that bad. Like, I also submitted some cards in there myself too. I submitted a Lugia that got a 9, a Leafeon that got a 10, and a Rayquaza that got a 10. Those were modern, and I bought those raw, like in a collection. So the bulk ones went out. The Umbreon is still here though, because this one's gonna go to the next Value Plus sub. The only really issue with it though is it has a white dot, like a pretty glaringly white dot there. How many of the Hiroshima limited special boxes? Haunted, I probably have like 10, 15 of those left, somewhere in that realm. So like the centering's not bad. It's really just that white dot, honestly. The white dot in the corner is like pretty obvious. You know what I mean? Probably 9. That's what I would assume. Yeah, like if that does get a 10 somehow, like, you know, I would. At that point, I would just be like going yippee, you know, because that is a tough one. Yeah. I mean, what does this one look like? Yeah, I mean, this one has like a small little white dot up there. But that is like pretty small compared to the one on the Umbi. That one's like pretty big. My Sam's Club wasn't too bad. It was like 30 people in line. Bro, what? If you asked me, I would say 30 people in line is way too long. That's a lot of people. I just got my Hiroshima PC promo box, and the card is mangled. Yeah. Yep. I mean, they put them in there. I mean, so you didn't get that one from me, but yeah. I mean, the problem with it is the promo is just literally tucked away in the side. So like, it's literally just in between the deck box and the side of the box. So it is definitely kind of a riskier one, especially like if it got shaken around a lot, like in transit. Sam's Club online again. Super nice. There you go. Yeah, I don't have to leave the house. That's even perfect. Happy to see you doing good over the years. Yo, what up, Crunks? How's the grind going, man? Still playing that OSRS? Yeah, well, we'll definitely take a look. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take a look and see what's up with the Gyarados. It's possible maybe there was like a small like crater type of dot on it that was missed, but I don't know. From my memory, it looked pretty good. 'Cause I remember being like pretty optimistic about those grades. I mean, Skyla got a 10. Electivire. The white dots are kind of bad though, man. Yeah, the white dots are kind of bad. Homo. If anyone, by the way, has done any PSA Bolt subs as of late, let me know. Like, how long has it been taking? Because I just got our other PSA, the one with all the free grades in it. I got that one ready. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But I don't know. I've heard PSA is kind of backed up again. For the homie Nithin. Cooked, I forgot taxes were due today on my new truck. PC just tried charging me. Oh god. Well, hopefully it doesn't make you go like overdraft or something like that. No, bro, dude, Nathan, thank you, man. Thank you, Nathan. I got mine back last week in Australia. It took 2 months. Wait, how does that work? So, no, let me know. How does that work? Do you submit directly to PSA, or like do you use like a middleman, or how are you able to submit it from Australia to PSA? Oh my god! Squirtle! Oh man, he's out of his mind, bro. Squirrel, you know these ones are notorious for being kind of cooked, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. He freaking picked up an armored Mewtwo chest. And 2 boxes of the Shenron. Wow. So, Squirrel, you know, we open one of these, and usually they have team up in it. But aside from that, the way these promos are put in there is sometimes a little bit rough. Like, usually the Armored Mewtwo's are susceptible to, like, prong damage, just because of the way that they're put in these tins. So I just want you to know that. Like, there is probably a greater chance of the card having, like, a damage prong issue with it than not. So I just want to make sure you're well aware of that, okay? Because that is, like, a pretty known issue with the Armored Mewtwo's. That's why the 10s go for, like, $6 grand. They're hard to get a 10 on. Okay, right on the tin. Shit. But yeah, it comes with the Armored Mewtwo, the Charizard, and the Pikachu. Ooh, alright guys, we got a freaking Armored Mewtwo tin to open up tonight. Sheesh! Squirtle was not kidding. And 2 boxes of the brand new Shenron set. And we'll actually do one by one. Can you ship the case? The tin? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're like, just because it also comes with like some pencils, like a deck box and stuff. Or, true, Nick, true. So yeah, if you didn't know, Squirtle, Nick bought the other tin that we opened, and his Armored Mewtwo was just sitting in there. Like, it wasn't even in the prong, it was just sitting up on top, which honestly I think worked out in the luckiest way possible. Nah, bro, you're good, Squirtle. You're good, man. I'll send it to you, brother. Don't worry about it. I got you, brother. Hey, what's up, Jen? The Armored Mewtwo's are $1,500 for the Armored Mewtwo tins. Ooh, bro, you got me nervous, dude. The Armored Mewtwo tin, you got me nervous. Hopefully, I mean, what are the odds it's just sitting up there like the one we opened for Nick? I mean, probably not that likely, right? SR Star. And the reason why I'm nervous is because I'm gonna have to try my like surgeon technique to make sure I get that Armored Mewtwo out for you like in the best possible condition possible. Cooler Omega Shenron. What packs are in there? They're not always the same. So I can't promise you what packs, Jen, just because I got a bunch that weren't like a case or anything. So they could all be different. The one we have opened so far had, I think it was it 1 or 2 team up? I think it was 2 Cosmic and Evolutions. Honestly, I kind of forget. It was a while ago now. But yeah, so honestly, even then though, Jen, I can't even promise you what's going to be in there is going to be the same thing like what was in Nick's. Or even what's going to be the same thing in this one they open up for Squirtle either. Because they did have a lot of different variants that came out through the years. Some have team, a lot of them do have team up. The last one you opened had team up, but I've heard some don't even have team up sometimes. Son Goku SR. What does DA stand for? Oh, okay, yes, only one, yeah. Yeah, I think there was 2 Cosmic, 1 team up. I want to say... Oh, what is this? Oh, Son Goku Secrets. Bro, that's sick. DA for damn awesome. PSA has a middleman business in Australia. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, because I think I remember like when the whole like tariff thing was going on, I heard that like PSA like stopped taking international submissions. I think at one point you could submit them to yourself directly, right? Oh, we got another one. Oh, and a Son Gohan. Bro, is that 3 stars in 1 box so far? It is. Yeah, SR Star, Secret Star, and an Uncommon Star. Wow, okay, this is pretty nice. I wanted to say in the past, I thought you only got 2 hits in a box. So that's pretty nice. Gamma 2. For sure. Yeah, and like I said though, Jen, I can't even promise you that what's going to be in Squirtle's tin is going to be in the next tin we open either. I just want to make that very clear. Because I know sometimes I'm able to like, hey, you know, it's going to have this in it, confirmed, whatever, but I can't really confirm on these. Ideally, we'd love to get what's on the tin like itself, but obviously that's not always the case. Because on the tin it says you get 2 team up, unified, a Guardians Rising and Evolutions, but that was not what was in Nick's 10. Hey, what's up, Big A? Well, dude, we just got some really nice hits out of the new Dragon Ball set, and we're gonna be opening up an Armored Mewtwo tin after these 2 boxes, too. Bardock. Trunks and Meta Cooler. I have a feeling the Mewtwo's gonna be a 10. Dude, I hope so. Bro, you know, the crazy thing is, I used to have a 10. I used to have multiple 10s, too. But, man, I think I sold my 10 for, like, bro. It was way less than $1,000, I'll tell you that much. And now they're going for, like, 5-6 grand in a 10. Holy buckets. Got just for, yeah, exactly. Yep, Jen, exactly. And I've tried my hardest to try to figure out, like, if there's a way to tell the difference, but as far as I've been able to see online, there's no way to really tell. Even if it's a 10, they're not going to give it a 10. I don't know. Because, you know, now that I think about it, because we were talking about upcharges earlier tonight. I mean, you know, they make more money when your card's a 10, because they charge you more for it. So, I don't know. If it is a 10... then you gotta pay way more for grading fees. So they actually make more money when they give out 10s, if you think about it. But at the same time, they also have an invested interest in keeping the pops a little bit lower. That way the cards stay higher in price, and therefore people want to grade more. So it's kind of like a catch-22, so to speak. I sold a Lugia from Plaza Storm, PSA 10 for 3K. Now it's... Yo, what up, Fergie? Dude, I know, bro. Honestly, it's sad. I mean, we all got stories, right? Well, honestly, Nick, do you remember that Lugia from Lost Thunder, dude? Did I buy that from you, or did you buy that one from me? The Lugia from Lost Thunder, the Rainbow Rare? Bro, that thing was crazy. I wonder what that's going for nowadays. I haven't checked that one in a while. Frieza. I bought it from... Yeah. So, yeah, Nick, that... Are you talking about the Lost Thunder Lugia, or are you talking about the Plaza Storm one? Yellow. Another Sun Goku. Or they know it's a 10 and expect it to be reset for them to get an upcharge after. Shenron. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Kogi. That's like the 400 IQ play. Plaza Storm, I bought some guy in here for $100. Oh, God. But yeah, I remember that. The Rainbow Lugia, that one I do remember. I remember that one going for $1,000. I remember that one. I really like that card, too. Yeah, I think he wants the Bunny Bulma. The secret rare Bunny Bulma. Pan. Well, that's a big come up though, dude. You bought it raw for $100. Crazy. Explosive Rage. So yeah, I think it's a secret rare. We got Black Smoke Dragon. And it's basically Bulma. Oh, Shenron on the uncommon star. Man, dude, the texture on these are really nice. I feel like they might have changed something from the last set. The Masters sets usually always end up being a little bit more popular just because you can get the God Rares out of it, but Fusion World's kind of nice too. Fusion World sets are kind of nice too. Omega Shenron. My wife pulled a ball Mew from a 10-year wedding anniversary gift from a friend. Ooh, dude, that might be one of the best gifts you ever gotten then. Vegeta. That might turn out to be the best gift you got from that wedding then. Zelle. Nice. Okay, Squirts. So we got a really, really nice first box, especially with the secret rare star. But now it's gonna all come down. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous to the armored Mewtwo tin. Oh, baby. All right, chat. Can we give Squirtle a round of luck? Give him all your luck. We're opening up a $1,500 armored Mewtwo tin, boy. Woo. Nick, for anything that's not Sword and Shield. So Scarlet and Violet era, I have booster boxes for. Anything Sword and Shield is not the case. So anything Scarlet Violet, I have booster boxes for. Hey, Gim, what's up, dude? All right, guys. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. All right, Squirtle, are you ready, brother? It's do or die. Now or never. Maybe we get lucky twice. Maybe the Armor Mewtwo is just on the top again for a second time in a row. Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe I'll even try to save this for you. All right, guys, the moment of truth. Oh, it is on top again! And there's team up! No way. Okay. How's it looking, baby? Okay, a little bit off-centered. Wow, what are the odds it's up on the top again? Oh my god. Okay, how's the back? Hold on, let me sleeve it up first. Wow. Okay, honestly, I do see a couple things. Really small, though. Like, maybe something right there. Like, right there. But, given how these promos usually come out of these tins, this is not too shabby. This is not too shabby. And what are the odds that the promo is just out in the front again? Crazy. Second time in a row, the promos are not even in the prongs anymore, man. Oh, nice. Pikachu looks pretty good, actually. And everyone always, you know, talks about the Armor Mewtwo out of this tin, but no one ever talks about the Charizard. The Charizard's pretty sick, too. Bro, they were all out of the prongs. Oh, my God. Not a single one was in the prongs anymore. Not a single one was in the prongs, dude. That's crazy. I think on Nyx, the Charizard is still in the prong, I think. Okay, so those are the promos, and it looks like we do have Team Up. It does look like we have Team Up. We got a really nice Mew coin, which honestly is probably pretty decent itself. It's a nice coin. All right, let's see the pack selection. I feel like we're gonna get the same packs we got with Nick, right? So we got one Team Up, got a Guardians Rising, an XY Evolutions, and maybe two Cosmic. Yes, two Cosmic. So I think these are the same exact packs we got in the last tin for Nick, too. So I think so far the two tins have basically been the exact same. Yeah. So pretty good lineup. And then just to show you as well what you get in the tin, you get 5 Mewtwo pencils, or sorry, 4. I don't know where I got 5 from. 4 pencils. So that's pretty sick. 4 pencils. And then you got a bunch of stickers. Let's just pour it out so I don't bend into it. You do get a binder, a little mini portfolio binder, 2 sets of stickers, and then also a notepad. Pretty cool, actually. And I'm sure even this empty tin honestly has some value. Like, even the empty tin probably has some value. Does this go... Where does this go? Oh, in here. There we go. Wow. All right. That was not bad. I guess I got nervous for no reason. That was not too shabby. And of course, we will send you the empty tin as well too, per request. And I'll even try to send you this little like side pamphlet that comes with it too. Woo! Wow. Okay, but now it is time for the actual packs. So we got Team Up for Last, of course, Double Cosmics, Evolutions, and a Guardians Rising. Man, I can't remember the last time I've opened Guardians Rising, except for these tins. All right, baby, cherry on the top. Let's get a huge hit out of the packs. Wow, okay, we got Victory Bell. Victory Bell. Evolutions. Seal. Starmie Break. And Electro. Yeah, the Victory Bell is pretty interesting, right? And I guess now when I look at it, I can't stop thinking of the new Mega form of it. Went from looking like that to the Mega one. Gloom into Sunflora. Flora. Spheal. And Holoblacephalon. Damn, even Fergie getting in there? Sheesh. Squirts. Come on, team up. Lovebirds right now. Oh, okay, Charizard. Non-holo rare on the Charizard. And Squirts, we'll include all the bulk for you too, unless you don't want it, but also cool to send you all the bulk if you'd like it too. They're getting older now, you know, they're older sets. Wow, okay, that, ooh, I can breathe a little bit easier now. Wow. I think I was more nervous for that than even Squirtle was. I think I was more nervous than he was. But the promos came out pretty decent in my opinion. Probably not going to be 10s, but still maybe a shot at the 9s on them. And I know even in a 9, the Armored Mewtwo is still pretty good. Oof. Wow. Gosh. All right, dude, Squirrel, thanks so much for that order, man. That was, yeah, that was insane. And again, we do have more of the Armored Mewtwo tins. I would assume they probably have the same packs in them, but again, I cannot guarantee it. But I'd assume it's probably the same, but I can't guarantee it for sure. Just because some of them came from like different sellers and things of that nature. We've got James. Oh my god. And James, let me know, would you like a booster box of Destined or would you like 6 booster bundles? Either way is cool, but let me know which one you prefer, alright, James? A box of Awakening of the New Era. A box of picking up girls in a dungeon. A prismatic evolutions. Okay, cool. So let's do a booster box. You got it. Let me actually crack you a brand new case. SV 10, right? All right, James, you've got a fresh case, and I think Fergie picked up a box as well, too. So, James, you're gonna get first dibs on which box you prefer out of here. So let's just call this 1, and we'll call that 6 on the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Fresh case, James. I'll have you pick your pick. Destined rival. Oh, okay. So you want the one all the way, all the way on the right. Yeah, Fergie, your order's not up just yet, but if you want to pick ahead of time, that way we have it ready for you for sure. Yeah, that'd be cool. So if that's the case, Fergie, how about you pick 1 out of 5 now? I'll put it to the side for you, and we'll open that one for you. Oh, okay. You guys are basically gonna go back to back. Okay, cool. So this one, I'll just write an F on it. And I'll put that one to the side. But that'll be for you. And these are for the homie James. So, Destined Rivals booster box, Awaken the New Era booster box, Pay Rails on a Dungeon booster box, and a Prismatic booster bundle. Holy buckets. My man James is going for everything. He's looking for an alt art, a manga, and a booby card. And the booby card. To be fair, I watched this anime. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I can't even lie. It was pretty good. Yeah, there you go. What you put on the calculator? Yeah, 888085. Boobs. To be fair though, man, I feel like I need a new anime to watch. Like, I haven't watched anime in a minute. Think about it. Definitely need a new one to watch. I think I heard that the vending machine anime got a new season, so I was thinking maybe I'll watch that. Glaceon. Because I watched the first one and it wasn't bad. Reincarnated as a vending machine or whatever. Glaceon. Dusclops. Master Ball on the Sneasel. Sneasel. Flareon Pokeball. Okay. Honestly, overall, considering it's prismatic, not terrible, honestly. Got 2 evolution Pokeballs, the Master Ball. How do you guys record for shipping? You know, actually, now I think about it, someone had asked me that before in the past too. I don't know if it lets you. But I think the workaround, Cody, is if you go to, like on the search button, search up shipping, add domestic shipping as an item. So you'll check out with like the add distinct order, but just add shipping as an item to your order. If that makes sense. So yeah, hopefully that made sense. Let me know if you need some more clarification, but there's a shipping item, just add that to your cart. Hey, what's up, Chris? Depends what sale you're talking about, but if you purchase 24 packs, you'll get a full box. Yeah, for sure, Cody. No problem. No problem. Picking up girls in a dungeon. Alright, so a signature on maybe like Hestia would be nice. Hestia is probably one of the best ones. Maybe Bell wouldn't be that bad. He's a main character, but you know, he's a guy, right? So typically people don't open these trying to pull the guy main character. We got SR on Wealth. I was at work today and started singing your background music. Hey, I like to hear that though, Chris. That means the songs are good. That can only mean the songs are catchy and good, which is nice. And admittedly, I've done the same thing. But, you know, I hear this music over and over again, many, many times, many days of the week. So it makes sense for me. But if you guys are singing it at home, that means you like it, which is good. They actually, like, put out this thing where I can, like, randomly play songs now that they think I will like out of their catalog. Ew! Oh my! Okay. Wow, it's been a while. This set is kind of old now. It's been a while since we've actually opened this set, and I think this might have been my last box too. Well. That's the double D rarity, Ina. That's the double D's. Oh my rod. Loki. Oh yeah, that's Freya. That's right. It's been a while since I watched this anime too. I'll throw that one in as well. Okay, so no Siggy out of there. We do pick up the SR, which is gonna be Wealth. And I think usually in these boxes you get one SR, and if you pull a signature, it's like an extra hit. Let's do the One Piece. And we'll then finish off with Destined Rivals. The new season's pretty good. Dude, I didn't even know there was a new season for it, actually. Maybe I could watch that. Because, like, seriously, I do need a new show to watch. What was the last... Actually, you know, I started watching that, I can't even pronounce it, but, like, Gachikucha or whatever, and the guy, like, repairs stuff, and he's... Like, he falls in the pit of all the trash. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, it probably sounds like I'm saying nonsense, but... Yup, SM, that is correct. That is correct. You should watch Made in Abyss. I heard that one is really, what's the word? I heard that one is, you know. Rich oil prince? Why do you assume it's oil? It could be from working hard, investing, crypto, could be anything, man. Is it brutal? What's the word I'm looking for? I heard it also includes the I word. Is that correct? The I word, if you know what I'm talking about? Gidatsu. Captain Kidd. James says, nah, it's got a gambling problem. And we got Rob Lucy. I don't think I... Okay, no, maybe that's the case. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different anime. Nell. Ooh, we got Bello Betty. Bello Betty. Fire Fist. Man, bro, honestly, the whole Ace thing, bro, that was so sad. That really was so sad. Satori. Rosinante. Moncherry. And a really cool Don card, too. Rob, once again. Man, I can't believe it, guys. Next week, Mega Evolution starts. Like, we are officially... Oh! Luffy leader! Nice. Nice. Bro, we are officially about to be out of the Scarlet and Violet era completely. Like, holy buckets. About to be completely done with Scarlet Violet era. Whew. I think the nice thing is, though, is a lot of the preview items that I've been seeing for Mega Evolutions, like, especially, like, the collection boxes and so, they have, actually, a lot of them have Destined Rivals packs in them, which is kind of nice. Really, I heard about that, right? Is it the booster boxes and the ETBs, or just the ETBs? Captain Kidd. Oh, we don't. Yeah, what up, Keisha? Damn, bro. Did Nick and Squirtle call all the OGs? But Keisha, what's up, man? Beepo. Shura. I'm hyped tomorrow and next day. Wait, what's happening tomorrow? I feel like the sound problem is so bad in North America. They're redirecting all their production power to send products here to try to flood it. Well, it's to me, it kind of seems like they're really more so going the route of like big box stores. Because to be fair, like if you notice, like I feel like, you know, like Target, Walmart, Costco, Sam's Club, a lot of those places typically like don't like care to like necessarily scalp the items themselves. Whereas like GameStop definitely will increase their price. I think Target might even a little bit too, but. The distros are being scummy, so if they're directing the big box, that's fine. Yeah. Plus, I think, you know, it gives people a chance to get stuff. As long as they're, like, enforcing limits and so forth, it gives people a chance to get stuff, you know? Alright, James. Fresh case, fresh box of Destined Rivals. Mewtwo on the full art. What do you guys think about his hands? Are they like weird or are they right? I don't know. Chat, how does one stop buying Pokemon cards? Why stop? Why stop? Gotcha. Well, a fan. Playing poker! Bro, you gotta get Vin. You gotta get Vin. He's got olives for fingers? Well, olives is a good way to put it, James. I was thinking something a little bit, a little bit more crude, if you will. Hey, Rain, how's it going? What's up, Rain? Bullet bug. Grimmsnarl. Honestly, bro, Grimmsnarl kind of looks like he could come right out of, like, what, like Bleach? Looks like a Bleach character. Backdoor stoppers? Depends what kind of backdoor you're talking about. I'm just kidding. Sneasel. Is it going good? It's going good. How are you? I always get back in the streets if I miss anything. I joined. I see an Armored Mewtwo box. Yes. Nothing crazy in the actual packs, but the Mewtwo promo is actually not in bad shape. So we are like I would say we're like 2 for 2 on those boxes so far. Like, we're doing pretty good on those boxes. Roserade. I won outsourced last month. Keyshawn, what does that mean? Outsourced? I went to Collecticon Atlanta and it got me wanting to get back in the hobby. Really? Crussel. Bro, I hear they have Collecticons like 14 times a year or something crazy like that. Oh, is that work? Yo, Jameer, hey, bro. I hear you. It's kind of the same for me, but I'm always just sleeping. And when the drops happen, I am always fast asleep. You know, there was a time where you could just go to Pokemon's website all casually, leisurely. You know, there was no limit. You could just order as many, you know, Pokemon Center ETBs as much as you wanted, and now it's crazy. Hey, Andrew, all good. Never need to apologize for not being in order, bro. Never need to apologize, man. We pulled a pretty nice Shenron today. I think it was a Shenron Secret Star. Annihilate. I found Prismatic for MSRP today for the first time since release. It was an unbelievable... There you go, Drew. There you go. See, that's what I'm saying, man. You just gotta keep searching, right? The boys miss me pulling the Gold Star? Yeah, dude, I know. That was honestly so epic. Like, Squirrel, that was actually so freaking epic. Speaking of PCDBs, in terms of sealed product, I only have the Twilight Booster box that I got from High Roller box and a Twilight PCDB since it's my favorite Scarlet Violet set. Twilight's a good set, dude. Yeah, Twilight's a good set. I can't even hate on Twilight. That's a really nice set. Articuno. What Gold Star? We pulled a Gold Star Flareon for Squirtle, which was the second ever Gold Star I've ever pulled in my life. First it was Vaporeon, and then we pulled Flareon. So the only one we're missing now is the Jolteon. Orbeetle. Orbeetle. No. This was on a completely different stream. Yeah, this was a while ago. Hey, bonjour, Nicola. Smoliv. Yeah, holy buckets indeed. That's right. Crobat. Come on, baby. SIR. Come on, it's a fresh case. Give James the SIR. Crussel. Zamazenta. It's our great chat. Hey, what's up, dude? Justin, how you doing, baby? Yeah, White Flare ETBs? I do. If you check out the website, Keyshawn, you might see them there. But I've got booster bundles, and I've got ETBs. I don't have any more Black Bolt ETBs, but I do have White Flare ETBs left. But if you'd rather not get an ETB, Keyshawn, I have a daily deal for 36 packs going on as well, too, for 36 White Flare and 36 Black Bolt. So if you do that instead of ETBs, you'll end up getting them a little bit cheaper per pack. And low-key, I'd recommend that, to be honest, but... Gang shit. What's up, Brandon? Bro, Brandon, you missed the opening of the box of picking up girls in a dungeon, man. That was for the homie James. And dude, James, brother, thank you for such a crazy ass order tonight, man. Holy buckets. Holy buckets indeed. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That was straight crazy. Can you ship my order sealed? What's up, Alex? Yeah, if you haven't placed an order yet and you just want to put it in the note, that'd be, I'm gonna see. But yeah, absolutely. We can always ship something sealed. Absolutely. Okay, cool, Alex. You are in there. Okay, sweet. The Destined Ravels box? Yeah, sure, Alex, sure. You just want any box out of that case? Like, you don't care out of any box out of the case? Unless they're like, right, I mean, in my opinion, the promos are kind of meh. But everyone's got a favorite, you know what I mean? Everyone's got a favorite. Random box? Okay, sweet, yeah. Alex, for sure, bro. You got it, man. We'll ship you a sealed DR box, not a problem. Yeah, honestly, to be fair, the DRs are a pretty good price. I mean, I'm pretty sure market price is like 400, so like 396 for them. It's like pretty decent. That was for James. And dude, James, once again, man, thank you for such a crazy order tonight, James. That was insane. That was really fun to open. We've got Milky with a Royal 5-pack. And Milky, let me grab you some more. I get paid $500 on the first. In soccer, we both know where that's going. First, right to the shop. I'm gonna get a bunch of Mega Evos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Milky, do you want to pick a number out of 7? So if I wasn't in trouble enough, my son now wants to rip packs, so he's gonna be buying some from the new set from you when it's out. Well, dude's words, if you want, let me know. We could. Whoa, what the hell is that? What the Yo, you saw that? You saw that walking across the playmat? What was that? Oh my god, was that Zelle? Smush it? Well, I was thinking about that, but I don't want to, like, make my playmat dirty with, like, bug guts. You know what I mean? That was Orbeetle. Milky with a Tier 1. Also, why does their music keep stopping? Tier 1. That is the bug of good luck. Pheasantipity. Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, Squirts, as much as I would love to open packs for you guys, I think you should also open some in person with them, man. It'd make for good memories. If I'm being honest, like, it'd make for a good, you know, father-son, like, bonding type of thing. I think it'd be sweet. Like, if I had kids, bro, I'd be opening packs with them all the time. Okay, maybe not all the time, but, like, you know, I think it'd make good memories, man. Burn it all down. What up, Bernie?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, that might have been the bug of bad luck. More like the bug of death. The bug of salt. That was the bug of salt. That bug was formulated and mutated by the salt. Noah. 3 more high rollers. Let's stay on the lucky train. Noah. I got a package in the mail today, even though I don't think he's here. Just want to give a huge shout out to Vin for the... Yeah, dude, that was a nice amount of cards. Yeah, like, that was a great giveaway from Vin, bro. That was a nice amount of cards. 1, Okay, as well. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Squirtle, for sure, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have Mega Evolution sometime next week. So it comes out on Friday. I'm hoping we have it like by Wednesday, Thursday. Hopefully. 3 high rollers for the homie Noah. What's up, Amit? I did what any scalper could dream of. I emptied the vending machine today at Jewel. What's Jewel? A store? New species discovered. 5 prismatic evolutions. Armor Rouge EX box. And an electric Baker box. Nice. Honestly, pretty good hits now. Let's see what you got. So, 5 Prizzy. Electric Breaker, which is the Japanese version of Surging Sparks. And the Armor Rouge EX Premium Collection Box. Nice. These are the 3 hits we got. Missing a card. And of course, no, just let me know as well too if you'd rather have the Electric Breaker open or sealed. That bug is gonna come for your cheeks later. Ayo. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is that like a one-touch but Pokemon branded? It is a one-touch. Okay, I always hated one-touches, honestly. The car display, I don't know. I don't know. Am I the only one that's not a big like one-touch fan? Oh wait, it comes with a stand. What? Oh, snappy. Okay. Yeah. So assumably it goes like that. Okay, kind of cool actually. And this comes with a freaking deck of sleeves. Okay, that's a very interesting product. That is a very, very interesting product. Okay. Okay, sick. No, not a problem. You got it, homie. We'll send you that. By the way, that is the Japanese Surging Sparks. So it has like the Buttle Pikachu in it. Yada yada. Hey, what's wrong with the packing peanuts, man? It keeps your cards safe. What's wrong with the packing peanuts? I use those for my waifu cards due to the thickness. Due to the thickness. Better than, yeah, that's true. That's true. Better than a poster, yeah, that's true. Okay, so we end up getting out of there for packs. We got 2 Paradox, 2 Temporal, and 2... Ooh, why is that Charizard so red? Is that how they normally look? Where's my booster box? Bro, there is no way that's... Wow, look how red that is, dude. What's up with that? You guys can tell the difference, right? Oh, okay, interesting. It's the reprint one? But it looks like so it looks so red that it doesn't even look right. Like it looks like a AliExpress Obsidian Flames pack. Okay, no, let's get you this Electric Breaker sealed. Yeah, maybe the ink was off or something, or like more red ink than it should have had or something. Dude, the packing peanuts are nice. If you're hating on the packing peanuts, just know they keep your cards safe. Iron Crown. Gold pack 1. I knew it was a lucky bug. Alright, it's the lucky bug, but it takes... Oh my god, I see it again. Bro, where did this bug even come from? Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like seeing this bug. I don't like it. Garchomp. Okay, crawl back. I was gonna try to snag it. Yeah, it came from outside. Yeah, that's true. That's probably where it came from. Vespa Queen. Prismatics. Blue border. Come on, baby. Executor. Yeah, I guess the lucky bug had a load up time. Treasure tracker. Nueve. Yeah, I don't think the Charizard from Obsidian Flames is super hard to hit. From memory, when that set came out, I feel like the Charizard is like fairly common. We got an Umbreon. And Fez and Dippity. That was the homie Noah with the high rollers. And no, we got the Electric Breaker box sealed as well too, alright? Per request. Are people really excited for the Mega Evolution set? Because like low-key, I'm pretty excited. Usually base sets for new arrows like kind of suck, but I don't know. Based on the Japanese versions, I'm pretty stoked. And especially, I am excited for Inferno X. Because, bro, there's going to be a Charizard for sure, and there might even be a Gengar in that set. Like, dude, if there's a Gengar and a Charizard in the same set, that would be insane. Speaking of insane, Ashley, I am back for more punishments. A box of Wish of Shenron and a Lord of the Rings. Ashley, we only got 3 left of these. Do you want to pick, Ash? Right, left, or middle for Lord of the Rings? 11 a pack for Prismatic on the Mighty Have Fallen. Well, honestly, Bill, it's because all the reprints. So picking up Prismatic right now is pretty much the cheapest it's been since it came out, which is a good thing. But to be fair, I would not be surprised if in 3, 4, 5, 6 months, Prismatic is way back up to being like 15 plus. I would not be surprised. So I would say enjoy it while you can. Maybe stock up on it too. Let the chat pick? Ooh, alright chat, what do you guys think? And we also got a box of Shenron too. Do you want to pick this one, Ash, or do you want to let the chat pick the Shenron as well? I love this stream. I sent so many hours later. Well, hey, SM, thanks for watching, man. Yeah, Lord of the Rings in 2025. We just got 1 box of it. Yeah, just 1. Left for the Dragon Man. Okay, and I think, you know, SM said right. So we'll go with SM's pick and pick right on Lord of the Rings. There's going to be a Mega Gengar and Mega Charizard in it? Yeah, so that's going to be nice. Yeah, Squirrel, it should probably be Thursday. I usually either have it by release day or a day earlier for the Japanese stuff. So Inferno X, I'll probably have it Thursday or Friday of this coming week. Tell me how I haven't missed a single PC pre-order since Paladin Fates, but I managed to fumble Phantasmal Flames. It being on a Monday totally made me miss it. Oh, Bill. Yo, Cowboy. Dude, thank you for the 9 months as a member, Cowboy. I heard, Although, you know, Bill, I heard that a lot of people that ordered multiple times for the Phantasmal Flames got canceled. So apparently they've been canceling bot orders. They've been canceling people that ordered double. So I don't know. Very interesting. Okay, hey, Rain. Have fun writing, Rain. PC just charged for a Mega ETB. Can't wait to open it. Nice. There you go. Nice. Unfortunately, I was not able to secure any PC drops myself either. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty, Ash. Let's look for Bulma, or honestly, the Gohan would be nice too. I do also really like the Gohan out of the set as well. Bardock. Minus energy Powerball. Shenron? Yeah, I think we pulled a Shenron though, right? I think Squirtle pulled one, didn't he? Ooh, Son Goku, SR Star. They go on a secret? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think that's the most expensive card in the set too. And from the picture that I saw, it looks sick. Bulma. Ooh, okay, so you and Squirtle both want the Bulma. Okay, nice. Yeah, the Bulma and the bunny is good too, honestly. She's on the bunny outfit. Broly. Bulma. Shenron. Oh, I got it. I got it. Sorry, Ash. I'm gonna lock this guy up in tape, too. There's no way that bug's coming back. Nice. I got it in a napkin, too. I felt like Jackie Chan for a minute. I got that slickety split. Meta Cooler. Frieza. So hopefully the odds of a really nice pull from Lord of the Rings is here, because yeah, I mean, I feel like I say this every time we open Lord of the Rings, but we haven't gotten crap out of this box, have we? I don't think we have. So hopefully that can only mean one thing, and that meaning there's some fortune laying in this box. Hopefully. But I'm not too familiar with the pull rates on Lord of the Rings. Ooh, Piccolo? Hey, Piccolo SR Star. Special Beam Cannon. Yeah, Piccolo's sick. The boxman, yeah, right. So that hopefully that can only mean it's pumped. I hope. Ooh, what is this? That is a rare star. Son Gohan Youth. That's kind of sick. I'm digging that one. Trunks. I missed on the Phantasmal Flames drop. I was outside and I have stable internet on my phone, but oh well, I got a PCTB, so I'm happy. Yeah, hey man, something's better than nothing, right? Something is definitely better than nothing. Cooler. Wow, yeah, I want to say, I feel like in the past, we used to just get like 2 hits per box. Or maybe I just never noticed it was always 3. But Goku, Piccolo, and Son Gohan. Alrighty, Ash, the moment of truth. Lord of the Rings. We got Generous Ents. Fog on the Barrow. Deceive the Messenger. Smite. Shire Sheriff. Legolas. Nice. Island. That's a mythic. Flame of the West. I'm not going to try to pronounce that first word. Another mythic. We got Arwen, Mortal Queen. Greatest of the Eagles. Brandy Book. Got a mythic fairy. Frodo Baggins for the promo pre-release. The Grey Heavens. Gilmy, Mournful Avenger. And Food. Okay, we got a lot of mythics. So I hope that was good. But Ash, I have no idea. A lot of mythics though. That I saw. That's probably the best pack. Okay, nice. So I guess in a way it was kind of pumped. But we still want the poster, man. I still want to see that poster. But dude, Ash, thank you so much for getting in as well too on the brand new Dragon Ball set. And the Lord of the Rings Punishment. Mythic Flow is always nice. Hey, JB, what's up, dude? And by the way, Ash, let me know if any of them ever needs a top loader too, alright? Just let me know. Happy to get your top loader, any of the cards that you need. Let me know if it needs it, if it does. How's it going, JB? What's new with you, homie? We've got Sean. 5 Black Bolt and 2 Random Singals. Sean is such a good name. I can only imagine, SM, your name must also be Sean too, right? 1, 2 Random Single. Sean H. Oh, we got the Carablast. Man, I really, really like this one, man. Jeez. Such a nice one. Getting life in order, so busy. Hey, bro. It's gotta get done, right? It's gotta get done eventually, I guess. Larvesta. I'm surprised though, we haven't really seen like any leaks, right? Or correct me if I'm wrong, but has anybody seen any leaks for Phantasmal Flare or the Inferno X set? I really want to know what the ult arts in this set are going to look like, bro. Because we've been seeing some Charizard ult arts like floating around the interwebs that I don't know if real or fake or not, but they look sick. The one that I've been seeing looks really, really nice. Prism Energy. Just the Zard? Has that been proven to be real limit? Like, is that actually legit? Not fake? And Sean with the random singles. We got Drakeloak and the Noivern. The one where it's like kind of black, and I think it's like a Charmander and Charmeleon kind of like flying next to it, I think. The Zard is on the official. Oh, really? Damn, because that one looks pretty nice. Keyshawn, that Zard, in my opinion, looks freaking nice. Ernie Bernie, Magic the Gathering, English Collector. Give me some of the birthday luck. Yo, Ernie, it's your birthday, homie? And he's using the birthday luck on Magic the Gathering, huh? Alright, Ernie the birthday boy. Can you choose a number out of 5? Ernie Bernie. Don't disappoint us. Ernie, you gotta use the birthday luck. Number 2. So what do you think, Ernie? Are you excited for the Spider-Man set? Comes out in a couple of weeks. I can't help it. Alright, baby, come on. No better birthday gift than a chocobo. No better birthday gift than a chocobo. We got Jill. Search for the Frozen Esper. Dancers. That's actually a really nice card. Dancers Chocolate. I like it. Spider-Man set looks lazy. I heard people saying that they might have been using AI art for the cards. But I have no idea how to tell, so. Mountain. Secret Rendezvous. Ambrosia Whiteheart. Shantoto. Sephiroth. Blitzball. And Lights of Judgment. Oh yeah, dude, Avatar I'm gonna like. Yeah. Because Avatar is an IP that I actually really am a fan of. Spider-Man's cool. You know, I'm not a huge Spider-Man fan. He's cool though, you know. Ernie. Is it Airbender or the blue people? No, bro, it's Airbender. Yeah, dude, it's Airbender. Yeah, if it was the blue people, I would not be as excited. Yeah, it's the Airbender. Hey, what's up, Jessica? But I think Spider-Man people started to kind of not say they like anymore because, you know, I think it's because of apparently there's no serialized cards in it, so people I guess are not a huge fan. Oh my god, Fergie. Damn, Fergie. Damn, Fergie. And a gym challenge. How many do we have left? We only have 5 left. And yo, bro, Brandon, I'm glad that the UBC got to you safe. You know why it got to you safe? It got to you safe because the packing peanuts. I want to say, I think there were 90. Let me see. Are they not on the website? Let me see. Left to right, number 3. Okay, so you want this one, the one in the middle. Right, Fergie, the one in the middle? I'll donate 20 subs if it hits huge. All right, define huge. And let me check. Keishan, I think there were 90. Let me just double check. Are they not in stock on the website? Oh yeah, I'll be damned. No, they're in stock. Yeah, there's 13 in stock. Yeah, the White Flare TBs are $90. But yeah, they're in stock. Okay, so Fergie, let me know. I think that's the one you want, but let me know if that's not. In the meantime, let's get you a Mewtwo from Destined Rivals. I need a Maximilian. Man, they sent me a Charizard UBC case and a 1v1 case. Those freaking clowns. No. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna have to happen, Brandon? You're gonna have to keep it in the box you got it in with packing peanuts. That's gonna be your next best move. Put it back in the box, put the packing peanuts back, and keep it that way. That was one. Okay, perfect. Okay, sweet. Yeah, and I don't need to explain it to you guys. You guys have seen us open up Gym Challenge for years now. But I would say like a huge hit would definitely be Blaine's Charizard, Sabrina's Gengar. Definitely the top 2. But then beyond that, I mean, there's a lot of like nice, smaller tier hits, but also like really nice. Like Rocket's Mewtwo, Blaine's Arcanine, but definitely top 2 would be Gengar or Charizard. They not like us. They not like us. Bro, can you believe he played that at the Super Bowl? Can you believe it? I generally want to be jazzed about it, and even when the cards that I like aren't all that exciting to me. Ah, for the Spider-Man. The Charizard UPC is thicker and less wider, isn't it? I think the Charizard UPC is smaller, I think. I'm pretty sure the Charizard UPC is actually smaller than the 151 UPC I thought. I have both. I could compare them. I thought the UPC Charizard UPC was smaller. But I could be wrong. What is the best card from Scarlet and Violet set? Like, what do you mean? Like the whole era? Or like a particular set in general? Like a particular set? Dondozo. Oh, shit. Fergie. Fergie-licious definition. Make them boys go loco. Cynthia's gotta chomp. Fergie. Now, I will say, I've never seen a Destined Rivals box have 2 SIRs in it. Never seen it, and we've opened up countless DR boxes by now. So, probably not another SIR, but we can still pull Misty Psyduck, Ethan's Typhlosion, the Lapras. Fergie wants to send that card to me. I heard him say so. Oh, yeah? Alright, Plu. We'll get it sent to you. But the one that I send you will just be like a printed copy, cut out printed copy. Cyndaquil. Whew, that was nice. Alright, so note to self. Number 5 out of the case is a good one to open. Number 5. I wonder if there is like some sort of mapping to it. Probably not. Probably just old dumb luck, you know what I mean? But note to self, number 5. Oh, Keyshawn says the Blastoise. Man, I know you guys do like Blastoise. I mean, honestly, if you ask me, and I know it's very like cliche, unoriginal to say, but bro, I think I'm gonna say the Umbreon from Prismatic, or maybe the Sylveon's gorgeous too. Yeah, I might say the Umbreon, man, to be honest. I know a lot of people would probably answer by saying like the Bubble Mew or something, but yeah, I'm gonna go the Umbreon. I love Umbreon, so I'm gonna go Umbreon. Russell. Rabska. What up? What up, Shea? Happy Thursday. I forgot to tell you, the Sylveon you pulled for me came back a 10. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, that is also pretty good. Yeah, what a box. Fergie, what a box, man. What a box. Also, Fergie, is your address still the same? It's been a long time since I should you something. Is your address still the same? Yeah, dude, the Sylveon, it's a toss-up for me. Like, Sylveon, Umbreon are both so nice. The Sylveon is a little bit more like cutesy, so that's why I tend to pick the Umbreon, but they're both really nice. Hydrapple. Mew for sure. I feel like the Umbreon is very similar to Sword and Shield. Oh, hell no. They're not the same at all. No, dude. No offense to all the Moonbreon lovers out there, but the Moonbreon is not that great looking. The Moonbryon is really not that great looking. Okay, cool. Because, Nick, I ship all the orders, like, automatically now without people requesting it. As long as shipping's paid. So, let me just make sure that's the address I have. To double make sure that your cards are not going to go somewhere else. It has been a while. Like, it's probably been a couple of years, so let me just double check real quick. Okay, yeah. Yep. Nick, I got it. Yeah, Nick, I got it. Yep, Nick, I got it. That is the one that I have. The Sleepy Dragonized Common. Hey, what's up, Cloud? We can check the Mewtwo. Personally, I don't think the Garchomp's gonna grade very well. Because I think I saw a little bit of whitening on it, which is sad because Pokemon's quality is just not the same. I don't know how long it's been since you ripped stuff, Nick, but Pokemon's quality has just gotten so bad. Like, getting PSA 10s now is actually atrociously hard. So I'll show you the cards in a closer up too. But yeah, the Garchomp just kind of had like a little bit of edge wear, honestly. But I didn't check the Mewtwo though. Let's see that one. So I don't want you to necessarily grade the Garchomp and get a bad grade and then be like, oh shit. So, like, if you ask me, like, I would say, like, that probably is whitening, right? Could that just be a bad cut and PSA might not care? Maybe, but, I mean, unfortunately, I just wouldn't risk it. Like, look, all around the card. Like, this one kind of reminds me of, like, Burning Shadows. It kind of slightly reminds me of, like, Burning Shadows, where, like, some of the prints just had, like, a bunch of edgeware around the card, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is definitely not as bad as Burning Shadows was, but it kind of gives me that vibe. So I just feel like PSA would not give that a 10. Alright, let's check out the Mewtwo, though. Okay, no, the Mewtwo's good. Yeah, the Mewtwo does not have the same. Man, bro, so what? They cut the SIR sheet and damaged the SIRs, but nothing else? Yeah, the Mewtwo's actually pretty good. Yeah. It's a little bit thicker on that side, though, but there's no edge wear like the Garchomp had. This one's pretty good. Yeah, a little bit thicker on the right, though. Like, a little bit thicker on the right. So yeah, I wouldn't chance on the Garchomp, if I'm being honest with you, especially because, Nick, I don't do bulk anymore. I only do value plus. So it's 65 a card, gets done in about a month and a half, whereas like bulk gets done in like 4 or 5 months. So I don't do bulk anymore, it's just value plus. So I typically tell people, like, if it's risky, don't do it. Because it's expensive grading. It's expensive grading. And PSA also increased their price too. Okay, Jim Chalone. Guaranteed a holo. Plus, there is a plethora. Yes, I use that word. Plethora of ban cards to pull out of this set as well. So, this is our holo right here. It's guaranteed a holo. This is first ed. What's up, Josh? No, Japanese does not have first edition. So, this is going to be the rare. We want Snorlax. Oh, we got Koga. Okay, all right, I'm digging that. We got Koga for the rare. Ponyta. Oh, the Blackface Jinx. Nice, we do snag a ban card. Blackface Jinx. Machop. Wheezing. Or sorry, Coughing. Ivysaur. Zubat. Warp Screen or whatever, Light Screen. Rocket's Experiments. Okay, nice. So we do snag one band card out of there. Is this guaranteed a holo? In case you didn't know, it is. Alright, Fergie. Oh my god. You're gonna kill me. Bro, it's kind of off center though. It's kind of off center though. Dude. It's a little bit off center though. Blaine's a Charizard. Beautiful. Zach said kind of. Damn, Zach, bro, don't hold back, I guess. Yeah, don't hold back, I guess. All right. The only problem now is, though, Fergie, is it's kind of off-centered. It's like, I would say this is most definitely either going to be a 9 or an 8. Like, if the grader gives us a 10, bro, they must have just had, like, a threesome the night before or something crazy. Because it's thicker on the bottom and it's thicker on the left. So, it's a little bit off-centered in both categories. And in fact, I feel like the Jinx shares the same centering as the Charizard. Actually, it's a little bit different. But it's definitely thicker on the bottom, too, on the Jinx. Wow. Damn, Fergie! What? That was pretty good, bro. That was a good Destined Rivals box, and that was a really good Gym Challenge pack. Holy buckets. Holy buckets is right. Yeah, no, dude. Well, Nick, thanks so much for hopping back in, man. Yeah, only had the best hit you can pull. No. Sabrina's Gengar is worth more nowadays. Yeah, Sabrina's Gengar is actually worth more nowadays. Believe it or not, Charizard's number 2 now. Yeah, Charizard is number 2 now. We've got Justin, and he actually picked up a sealed booster box. You got it. Of the new Dragon Ball sets. Well, bro, I'm pretty sure, dude, you're telling me. You know how many of those Sabrina's Gengars I sold over the years? Bro, I think like the max I ever sold them for was like $600 and then maybe like $700. Justin picking up a Shenron box. And I'm pretty sure now they go for like $2,000 or something stupid like that, like $2,000. We then have Alex, who also wants a box ship sealed. Ooh, okay, a lot of sealed going out, huh? A lot of sealed going out. You have any extra sleeves? Like what, penny sleeves? Yeah, I can throw you one of these. You want one of these for your shipment? A pack of penny sleeves? We've got Matthew BB with a daily deal of Black Bolt. Yeah. What I can do, Justin, is I will throw that in with your box. Alright? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about like penny sleeves, right? Alright, Matthew! That is going to be 6 Black Bolt bundles. No, that's okay. I thought you had sleeves for packs. Cody, I don't know what you mean by that, actually. Yo, Squirtle! Yo, Squirtle with the 10 gifted. He's good for it. Off center, so 10 and not 20. Hey, Heaven, what's up, Heaven? I'm gonna try my best. The nice thing is they're all sealed product. I'll be honest though, we've had mixed results. Yeah, we definitely had mixed results of the bundles. We did pull a Victini. A couple streams got him a bundle. But dude, Squirtle, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that, bro. I really appreciate that, Squirts. I'm on the phone with Nick, bro. He went nuts when the Zard came out. He didn't go nuts with a Garchomp, though, huh? He didn't go nuts with a Garchomp? Wade's gonna never get a membership? Hey, Max, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, Max? I mean, to be fair, bro, Fergie, your order was kind of fire, dog. Like, your booster box was great, and you got the second best hit out of Gym Challenge, too. And you got a band card. That band card's pretty nice, too, to be honest. Matthew! Okay, we're gonna keep the bundles separated just so we can kind of like, you know, keep tabs on what do we get in every bundle, you know what I mean? I like doing that a little bit. But the daily deal for Black Bolt. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see a daily deal? What set do you guys want to see a daily deal on next? Prismatic? Daily deal for Prismatic? Ooh. By the way, no one said Prismatic. I said it myself. Nobody in the chat said Prismatic. I said it. I just scored the WotC Game Boy promo Meowth, one of my favorite vintage promo. That is a nice one. Yeah, that is a nice one, actually. Roughly. Yo, Miles, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, Miles? Superior. A daily deal for Prismatic on October 1st for reasons? Well, I think there's gonna be a lot going on. So release schedule wise, we have the new Mega Inferno set. You know, dude, they all come out on the same day, by the way. They all come out on the same day. Spider-Man, Final Fantasy Magic, or I mean, I don't know why I keep saying Final Fantasy. Spider-Man, Magic the Gathering, Inferno X, and Mega Evolutions all releases this coming Friday. So 1 week from now. Palpatine. What's up, Rich? Tonight we got 2 daily deals going on Black Bolt and White Flare. Late night NBA grind? Hey, bro. That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? That's what it's all about, man. Will you have the next Japanese special box or pre-order? It's possible. I'm still working out what I'm gonna be paying for to my suppliers for them. So once I know my price, like guaranteed, I will put them up. But right now, I'm not positive on what my price will be. If that makes sense. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have them, no doubt about that. Is it discounted booster bundles? Well, no, Rich. It's 36 packs, and because the only like sealed product for this stuff's like ETBs and bundles, I just typically grab you 6 bundles to get you 36 packs. Makes it easier. But yeah, it's 36 packs for $325. So it comes out to be, what is it, like 9 a pack? Kyurem. And Pidove on the Master Ball. But yeah, we will have the Fulcal box as well too, for sure, no doubt about it. But that one I don't think comes out for a while. And by a while, I mean like it comes out in a couple more weeks. But I did post some Mega Inferno X pre-orders. Those are pre-orders not for the stream, but pre-orders shipped to you sealed. I had a pretty good price too. They're 130, and I've seen a lot of places like eBay selling them for like 150, yada yada. Plus, you gotta worry about tariffs, surprise this, that, surprise that. So, not bad, honestly, compared to what's out there. All right, baby, come on. We want an SIR too, but really what we want here for Matt is a BWR or the Victini. Which I know is possible, because we pulled plenty before out of the bundle, so I know it's definitely doable. Hey, what's up, Livon? How you doing? Excadrill. Ryan says he wants to see the Toad. Terra Costa. Yeah, honestly, bro, the Toad would be nice. But really, main focus is BWR or Victini out of here. Go it. Alamola Mola. VV with the eyes. What up, VV? Energy coin. All right, Matt. We got 2 bundles left. Come on, baby. Landorus. We do pick up the Toad, but as a Pokeball, the Toad. Honestly, bro, booster bundles they're such a nice product. We need a fist bump. Come on, we can do better. Pokevaults. Is that what he says? I met Vault at Card Party. He's a really cool guy, man. I like Vault. He's a cool guy. Plus, I think what he did to like help people that were scammed by that one guy was a really nice thing to do too. I like Vault. He's cool. Clink clink. I saw that he pulled a Gold Star Rayquaza recently. That is crazy. Especially because it was out of just some random ass loose pack. So that was surprising. Oh, we got the Carablast. Which honestly, dude, I think this card needs a little bit more respect. It's a nice card. I think the card needs a little bit more respect. Genesects. He did what? Yeah, he pulled a Gold Star Ray. Minchino. Palpitoad. Well, the dude's sending me the right case for the 1v1. He probably has China make them for $3 anyways. Molga. You know, it's funny because I get a lot of like spam emails on Instagram from people in China trying to sell me acrylic cases. And one of these days, I think I'm gonna cave in and order some. Because I don't know, I feel like why not, right? I feel like a lot of people are looking for acrylics of booster boxes, ETBs. I feel like it'd be a good idea to just stock them on the website. I mean, hell, dude, we have graded guards on the website now. I went out and got a graded guard wholesale account, so might as well not stop there with the supplies, I guess. Matthew says just the hits, no holos. All right, Matt's. We tried, brother. Not even an SIR though, but we tried. About average on the booster bundles? Yeah, Matt, what do you think's the best product? You think ETBs are a little bit better? Because honestly, I might agree with you. I feel like our ETB luck's been a little bit better. I gotta agree. But either way, Matt, thank you so much for getting in tonight, man. I appreciate the order. Thank you so much for giving a stab tonight. Maybe stab's not the right word to use. Giving it a stab might not be the right word to use. Same old Keyshawn. Yeah, bro, I've been doing this full time now for, I want to say like 3 or 4 years. I quit the pharmacy like long time ago now. Yes. Yep, there is. There is an Ulthard Hobbsation. Yeah, he's right. Out of Journey Together. Fabian is in the building and wants 15 of the Shenron. Man, I gotta say, Shenron's pretty popular. The Shenron set's fairly popular. Which is really nice to see because I feel like usually the Fusion World stuff is not that popular. Fabian! My best luck has been out of the poster collections and the binders. You know, I saw a video where someone claimed that they pulled the two of the Victinis out of that poster collection, out of black and white. 15 for the homie Fabian. Trying to catch? Yeah, I mean, bro, we're just the same old. I did kick it back a little bit. We used to stream like so much. But then I changed my system from like shipping when people asked to just shipping people automatically every weekend. Because over time, it just got so tough. Because like people leave stuff here forever, yada yada, and then, you know, they forget about it. I have to reach out to them, this, that. It's become so much more headache on the back end when people leave their stuff here forever. So because of that, I basically stream 4 days a week now. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I do all the shipping on Saturday, Sunday. And it's a lot. It's usually like 100 packages every week. Fabian. Android 17. Oh, Son Goku Secrets. Ooh, it's got the cracked ice. That's sick. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I really like that foiling. That's nice. Fun fact, on average, products such as binders and poster collections have better hits overall because they're designed for people to get into collecting their favorite mons, starters mostly. Really? I don't know, Rain, I don't know. I would be very skeptical of that. Because I feel like that, well, I get what you're saying. I feel like that would just be so silly. For Pokemon, dude, I feel like that'd be so silly. Dang, what up, Dala? I'm so torn on flipping or opening my mega pre-order next week. Well, Bill, if you want to sell it, my DMs are open. My DMs are wide open. Sun Gohan. That doesn't add up? Yeah, I don't know about that, to be honest, but... Oh, okay, gotcha. For some reason, I thought you were talking about booster boxes. Yeah, I mean, listen, if the price is good, I'd still buy them. Whirlwind Spin. Oh, something. Oh, Shenron Rare Star. Nice. I think I got one booster box enhanced. Yeah, bro, they're all enhanced, man. They're all enhanced. I really had more luck on individual boosters with Pokemon than One Piece, which is probably the fact because, dude, One Piece pull rates are so tough. Like, One Piece, you really only get 2 hits in a box, sometimes 3 in a whole box. So that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, well, the non-enhanced ones are the ones that come in the pre-release kit. So actually, I mean, like what we saw with Journey Together for a hot minute was the enhanced were actually cheaper than the non-enhanced for a while. Because they're kind of like limited in a way, you know what I mean? Like the enhanced ones are more common than the non-enhanced. That was for Fabian. And dude, Fabian, thanks so much for getting an order in tonight, man. Omar. One English, OP06. Ooh, okay, Omar, going for a one-pack snipe on Wings of the Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Should I try ripping it like this? Bro, I kind of hate when, okay. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? All right, that wasn't terrible. I just feel like that tear is just pointless. Absalom. I feel like the whole point of that tear strip on there is so pointless. I thought they changed it for the set, like distros doesn't even know if they're getting enhanced. Nah, bro. Nah. I don't think so, Koki. I know you're talking about, like, some people have made videos like that, but I don't find that to be true. I think what people are meaning to say is that they're calling distro, and distro's like, oh yeah, we're not really sure, but it's gonna be enhanced. You know what I mean? Justin 3. Shenron, and one of the Lucario promos sealed. I'm a huge Overpond fan. Okay, Justin, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We're grabbing the Lucario. Alrighty. I mean, honestly, even outside of the Overponds, Twilight's a good set, dude. The Greninja, Carmine, Terran, the Growlithe, the Eevee. It's a good set. I like it. Maybe the pharmacy quit. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I don't know, dude. I still go to so I worked at like an independent pharmacy, and the guy that owned it, I still go to his house every year for he has like a company get together, and I'm still invited to it. And we play volleyball. You know, usually it's food and catering and stuff like that. So I always go. It's always a fun time. And he always tells me, he's like, bro, when you're ready to come back, let me know. I'm like, okay. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. He's a really, really nice guy. We've got Dylan. Holy buckets. He wants a Black Bolt bundle. Dylan, we'll grab some more of those real quick. Sneaker Bunko, Volume 2, Fuji. Oh my god, he picked up all the waifu sets. I see you. Dylan, I see you, bro. Picking up the waifus, I see you. Alright, so... dude, you didn't get the Nike, dude. How could you skip the Nike? Alright, so we got Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 is I think what we're missing. Take a look. We're missing one of them. Volume 2. Yes, we are in fact missing one of them. I think I need a new case. Yeah, I think I need a whole new case of it. Okay, let's see. So we got the Black Bolts. One of these. One of these. Do the waifus first? I think that was our last picking up girls in a dungeon. Like, period. Yeah. Okay, I just gotta quickly figure out which one we're missing, and I have to grab a brand new case of it. So give me 1 second here. Because honestly, dude, a lot of these get me kind of confused. Because they're all so similar. So this is the reprint one. This is Sneaker Bunko. We are missing Fujima Fantasia Volume 2 is what we're missing. Okay. No, not Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 right here. Let me also make sure these are marked as sold out, because I think that was our last pack of picking up girls in the dungeon. So Dylan, sorry for the hold up here. Quantity 0, perfect. This one is the reprint, and yes, we need Fantasia Volume 2. Okay, so Dylan, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab you a brand new case of that. Yep. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll get into your opening. Sorry for the hold up. All right, I got it. Whew. Yo, Rain, have an awesome night, Rain. Oh, that is... Bro, I just grabbed the wrong case. Oh, shit. Yep. Okay. Well, so give me another second here. Holy bugger. Where is it? this should be it. This should be the case. Have you ever been to the most expensive restaurant before? Perfect. There we go. That is what we needed. Perfect. All right. Well, nice thing is we got you a fresh case. Fresh case. Open up for this single pack. Alrighty, we got it. We got them all. I have been to the Burger King, yes. Nice. Alrighty, Dylan, we are ready to rock and roll. Woo. Sorry, I got a lot of cases of Weiss in the closet, and they're all in Japanese, and I have like labels on them, but grabbed the wrong case at first. I did. Picking up girls in a dungeon. Double shit. Now that is some grade A booba. All right, Dill. Black bolts. Actually, Azure Lane Volume 2 English comes out pretty soon as well, too. Haxorus. What happens to the bulk waifus? Well, they go into a big box labeled Weiss bulk, and they pretty much sit there. The big old box of Weiss bulk. Zekrom. Time pull. That's gotta be hella hard to sell. Well, I just have listings like on eBay and stuff like that, and you're right, they don't sell very often, but occasionally. Definitely have more bulk being like opened than like people actually buy. These Black Bolt bundles are pretty bad, not gonna lie. We pulled a Red Victini out of one like, what, 2 streams ago? Yo, my Hiroshima box arrived today. Hey, hell yeah. Magic, nice, bro. Thank you again for picking one up, man. Thank you once again for picking one up. I should have the Fukawas in a couple of weeks when they come out as well. Compared to Pokemon Bulk, some guys love those listings. There's a lot more utility with it. Like, I know card shops have reached out to me that like wanted to buy some, and I think a lot of them, I don't know, they like sell them on eBay or like Amazon even, something like that, you know. So a lot more utility with it. Yo, Keyshawn, 151. 2 Obsidian Fates, 2 Paldean Fates, 2 White Flare, and the shipping, and a tip. Damn, yo, bro, Keyshawn. Damn, homie, thank you, Keyshawn. 151. Two of the Obsidian Flames. 2 Paldean Fates, and 2 White Flare. To be honest though, Keyshawn, it is nice to see someone prefer White Flare over Black Bolt, because dude, I feel like everybody just likes Black Bolt more. I feel like everyone always picks up Black Bolt instead. Executor. I love Reshiram. Yeah, I think people open Black Bolt because Black Bolt, for whatever reason, has the Seismitoad in it, which, I mean, last I checked, it was like 150. I don't know if it's gone up or down, but... So I think a lot of people like to open that one just because that extra, like, chance at pulling a Seismitoad is like a pretty big hit. Spoink. Spoink, spoink. Ooh, Master Ball on the Tornadus. Whimsicott. And Blastoise. Hunter. Spoink. I think I read somewhere that if Spoink stops jumping, it dies. So if Spoink stops jumping, its heart stops and it dies. Keyshawn. Hell yeah, bro, Keyshawn. It was really nice seeing you tonight, man. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Thanks for Sakopin in order as well too. It's always nice to see some old people. Well, you know what I meant. Not old people as in old, but you know what I meant, right? You know what I meant. We've got Juan, and he picked up a Hiroshima box. Sweet. Well, Juan, thanks so much for buying a Hiroshima box. I'll get that mailed out to you ASAP. We then have Max, and he wants a Royal 5-pack. All right, Max, what are you thinking? Do you want to pick a number out of 6 here? Max W. Have you seen the new Mega Pull rates? For the MUR, it's horrendous. Saw someone go 2.1k packs. Almost 3 cases. Oh, you're talking about the Japanese. Oh, yeah, bro. It took us, like, I think, like 5 or 6 cases to finally pull one. Yeah, it's tough. Ooh, all right. Max says pick for me. Max, we'll go middle. Oh, yeah? He wants to blame me for it. Hey, I don't blame you. Not a bad idea, Max. Not a bad idea. Let's see it, though. And Prismatic is going to be a tier 1. Not too bad, though. Picking up a Prizzy. Palafin. What is a Hiroshima box? I know, it sounds kind of bad, right? Like, if you just hear that, it does sound kind of bad. But basically what it is they opened up new Pokemon centers in Japan. So, Tohoku, Hiroshima, and Fukawa. And they are the boxes. The Pokemon Center Edition boxes. I can show you one. Hey, Tomato, what's poppin', dude? Tapu Bulu. All right, Max. You can blame me. I picked it after all, Max. You might have to blame me on that one. You might have to blame me on that one. But I'm doing good. How you doing, Tomato? Yes, sir. That's right. Same shit, different day. That's right. He said you're fired. Danny G wants 2 Prismatic Clash And 3, Wish for Shenron. Yeah. Here, Dan, give me 1 second. Let me go grab a Hiroshima box and I'll show it off. Here, I'll show you real quick. Be right back. No, Tomato, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But yeah, that is the Hiroshima Pokemon Center exclusive box. And essentially, the big attraction for it is it comes with a promo. And this one has the shiny Gyarados, or Pikachu riding a shiny Gyarados. Frieza. The Hiroshima boxes are $350 for the Hiroshimas. Golden Frieza. Such a box? Yeah, that's the crazy part, dude, is there is no packs inside of it. Yeah. Like, how crazy is that? There's no packs inside of it. Danny G. Tua is so bad, man. Great game. Tua had to Tua the game. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Oscar? But yeah, so essentially you get this promo right here. You get a sleeves, a deck box, and then they also advertise that the actual box itself is kind of like a card holder, basically. But yeah, so deck box, sleeves, the actual box itself, and the main attraction is the promo for sure. But yeah, we got these for $350, and on eBay they go for like $4, like all day long on eBay, which is crazy. So we got a pretty good deal on them. We've got Alec. He says assaults. 12 Brilliant Stars and 4 Lost Origin. He said assaults. For Lost Origin. Okay, cool. And Alec, I got the shipping on this as well too, so I'll mail out all your orders this weekend as well too. 4 and 12. Homie speaking gibberish? Yeah, so it is cut off, I believe, yeah. Tua is the Miami Dolphins quarterback. Berserker. Bro, Oscar, you know I don't watch sports, bro. You know me, I don't know nothing about sports. 82. But yeah, it is really reminiscent of like the poncho boxes from way back in the day. Although to be fair, the poncho boxes at least had packs in them. So that was pretty nice. Those had packs in them at least. Electivire. Miami Dolphins kept their path alive. Miami Dolphins are also about to get their coach fired, thankfully. Motham. You played it so well, I feel bad for him with the interception. It's such a crucial moment. Damn, Oscar. I didn't know you knew about sports, man. Sheesh. I didn't know you knew sports. Grimmsnarl. Alec, come on, bro. We cannot let your foreseen prophecy of salt come true. Come on. Morpeko. Oscar knows ball? I guess he knows football. But you're right. It's not full art. Yeah, it's not full art. When I first heard about those boxes, I didn't even think they were going to be holographic. But they are at least holographic. So at least there's that. Oh, and it's a miscut! And it's a really crazy miscut! Yo! Oh my god. Bro, Alec. Look at that, dude. Old Art Onscrow with a really thick right side. And we need a new box of top loaders. Wow. All right. I think I heard he had like cancer or something. Going from 8 hours sports radio per day, it's a nice change of pace. Also happy you're curious about it. Yeah, hey man, I like to learn a little bit. But oh my god, did he really? Oh shit. That is sad. That is really sad. Damn. Inferno. That was for the homie Alex. We do end up pulling an old art. And it was severely, and I mean severely miscut. Like, that was wild. I'll miss him chipping in. Dude, he used to always call him, right? Like, he used to call him on the phone a bunch. And, like, give his input, or, like, his 2 cents. Yeah, man. Yeah, it is sad, honestly. Yo, we've got Josh, and Josh is the last order. Currently in the queue, he wants 2 Prizzy and a 151. You set my soul on fire. Josh. Oh. Bro. Josh. I mean, it's an old art. It is an old art. But it is the Ogre Pond. Oh yeah, Raptor, bro. I bought a whole case of them. So yeah, I had 600 of them, and we probably only sold like 100 so far. So I got a ton of them still. Never. Yeah, it honestly just seemed like a pretty good pickup. One of those things you just have like in stock like forever, basically, you know, or for a really, really long time. Josh says, I'll take it for this. Hey, listen, it's better than getting nothing, right? That is way better than getting absolutely nothing. Can I pet that pawn? Can I pet that ogre pawn? Josh. Himself and their coach has insisted on keeping him in and playing a soft brand of football, and thus they are losing. What is a soft brand of football mean? What is that? A soft brand of football? Oh, Raptor picking up one of the Entei promos. Let me see, Raptor. Do I have a bag for you? No, I don't. It's a good way to lose is what I'm saying. No toughness, no balls. Ah, okay. So they're not like tackling people? They're playing the game like it's flag football? Okay. Well, why would the coach tell them to play like that? What is the benefit? And I'll show you this too, Raptor, in case you want to see. So yeah, I mean, they just come in this case literally just in there. And that was pretty much the way they distributed them to like the movie theaters. So yeah, I had 600 in there at one point. And there's still hundreds left. Paldean Fate's Charizard. Can you come mine out to look at it? Yeah, sure. You want to take it out of the foil? Alright, Raptor, are you sure? Because obviously once we make it unsealed, we can't seal it again. Are you sure? Okay. Okay, so the one main issue with these Entei is just the print lines that usually they have. This one, I do see two of them. It's like there's one right up top near the name. And I do see one more like right here next to the promo sign. Right there. So yeah, usually the only issue with these is probably either centering or also just the fact that, you know, given how much hollow it is, it does also kind of be a little susceptible to the print lines. Yeah, I mean, dude, the PSA 10s are like hundreds of dollars. But I know, like, obviously just from opening a bunch so far, like, they're not that easy. Especially because all the print lines, right? So it's just not easy, but if they can get a 10, they are a lot. We've got Jordan S6 Lost Origin. 2, 4, and 6 Jordan S. All right, Jordan. Come on, baby. Show us Garatina, Aerodactyl, or even like a Pikachu would be nice. Greedent. Greedent. Dugong and the Airzoot. I love Entei. Dude, those promos are nice. I wish I could get my hands on like a case of like the Ancient Muse. Ooh, that would be nice. Imagine a case of Ancient Muse. Mr. Mine. Print lines don't seem to be, which is true, but I feel like usually if you have like a bunch of them, then it kind of becomes one, but that's true. Yeah, because I have gotten 10 before in cards with print lines, so that's true. Radiant Sneasler. Yeah, I haven't really gone through and looked at any yet, but eventually I'll probably go through and open a bunch just to throw out for a submission at some point. Because I feel like if I send like 10 of them, like hopefully they'll give me at least 110, right? Like hopefully at least. Jordan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for some packs. I know we didn't pull anything like super crazy, super lucky out of those, but I'm also gonna throw in this Raichu for you too, alright? The Raichu to go with the Sneasler. Hopefully, yeah, no, well, it is definitely hopefully, but I don't know. Like, I feel like from a logical standpoint, like if you just send in like a ton of the same card, like surely one's got to be a 10, right? Like surely, right? Or am I crazy? Yo, Thomas wants a Evolving Skies and a High Roller. Tom, are you with me in the chat? Is it broken? I checked before we started stream time. It was working. No, it looks like it's working for me. Yeah, Tom, it looks like it's working for me. Yo, Killer Cam in the house. Cam, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, Cam? And Tom, let me know. Do you want to pick a pack art? I'm not a Finns fan. It would drive me nuts if I was. Rams house for me. Bro, you guys are speaking like a different language. It's crazy. Have you ever taken pills without water? Those people are built different. I haven't. No, I definitely haven't. Yeah, no, Tom, we just got to the end of the queue. So yeah, you're pretty much up next. And he says, no preference on the arts. Okay, let's go with the Rayquaza. Five White Flare out of the High Roller. Cracked Megas and got 2 SAR, Guardies, and also cracked the DR box. Wait, whoa, you cracked a Mega box already? Whoa, Cam, how the hell did you get Mega already? Oh, snap. A Celigore. By the way, I can only order one of my skies off the website. Oh, okay. Tom, let me fix that. Let me fix that, Tom. Thanks for letting me know. Trubbish and the Buffalo. I'm a Buffalo soldier. My Megas will be here on Sat. Whoa, how are you guys getting them so early? Friend has distro? Wow, that's nice. That is a nice connection to have. Take your ibuprofen with food, chef. Don't want to get stomach ulcers? Oh, look at that. Bro, that is a crazy one. If you want to go to page again, let me know. You got season tickets? Wait, how many tickets do you have? Embor. One. Oh, is that Whatnot? Is that what that is, Koki? Whatnot? And Tom with the Evolving Skies. Litleo, Lotad, Teddy Ursa, Cryogonal, C-Dot, into the Gyarados. Gyarados. Honestly, though, we've been low-key been on fire with Evolving Skies lately. We pulled the Espeon V Ultart. We pulled a Rayquaza V Ultart also not too long ago. Bro, that Woobat's kind of nice. Very trippy, but also kind of nice. We used to have 8 seeds, down to 2 now, but we know everyone around us. Yo, Blue, what it do, baby? And bro, Thomas, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. We got a hit on Evolving Skies, so I can't complain too much. And also, let me put more Evo Skies on the website as well, too. Yo, what up, Turbo? Not too bad, bro. We opened up another Armor Mewtwo tin tonight. Yeah, no, bro, Tom, thank you, bro. Thank you for hopping in, man. Dude, the promo honestly wasn't bad. I can show it to you. Let me just fix up the Evo Skies here. Yeah, it really was not bad. We got kind of lucky again to where the Mewtwo and all that was like out of the prongs already, like from the tin. They were already out the prongs. Nothing crazy like in the packs themselves, but the Mewtwo promo came out pretty well. A little bit off-centered though. A little bit. So yeah, I mean, not bad at all, really. Like, not too shabby. Having that PS would be really cool. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, Bill, it definitely would be. I opened all the stuff I got from Focus Center recently that had Evolving Skies in it. Guess what I pulled? You pulled what? Nothing? So yeah, that was pretty nice. And then I would say our best pull so far tonight was probably this bad boy. So yeah, I would say Brilliant Stars are probably the best pull tonight. If not that, then maybe Cynthia's Garchomp out of Destined Rivals so far. You got some sick regular Vs? And Tom says, let me get another stab at it with a Royal 5. Tom, would you like to choose a number out of 5 here for your Royal Pack? Tom said, batter up. I'm going back in. Okay, he says, give me number 4. Twilight, Temporal, and we got Prizzy, so that's going to be tier 1 for the Prismatic. Metagross in the snow. Dan Season 3 just got announced. Meanwhile, Soul Living is nowhere to be seen. It's GG's. Well, bro, I mean, Soul Leveling's gonna probably take a while, man. I feel like a show like Dan is kind of easy to produce, right? At least that's kind of the way that I see it. I feel like it's kind of easier to produce, but I could definitely be wrong. Hydrapple. 2 years ago, after work, I went to a local grocery store that has a Pokemon kiosk in it. Was gonna get a grass Stackington that had one of us guys in for 1 pack. I hit the birthday moon bunny. That is solid, bro. That is really nice. Professor's research. No, Blue, I didn't see it, man, but I heard it was really good. Yeah, I heard it was really, really good. I did, however, I didn't see Demon Slayer, but I did watch Watchmen. So I saw the movie Watchmen. That was also pretty good, too. Demon Slayer is officially done in 2029? Well, I mean, for those that saw the movie, like, did it kind of indicate that there's going to be a new season at all, or no? It's so fire. Howie asked me to go with him, and I never watched any of this show. I absolutely loved it. Bro, dude, Demon Slayer is nice. So what, did watching the movie make you want to watch it now? Because, dude, Demon Slayer, the anime, is great. Yeah, I've enjoyed Demon Slayer for a long time. Josh! 1 Celebrations and 1 Prismatic. Josh. There gonna be 2 more movies. Honestly, bro, listen, as much as I like Demon Slayer, I just don't like the idea of them putting out movie after movie and not just making it a series again. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get a grade of finally after this time, and I'm gonna get my first PSA 10 submit. Dude, that would be sick. Hey, and the Mew. Nice. Yeah, I mean, does it look like a 10? Cinemark theaters are gonna have a Pochita popcorn bucket for the Chainsaw Man movie. To be fair, the entire movie was just fights. There's nothing else going on for it. I'm trying to think what happened last in the actual Demon Slayer anime. They went to like the swordsmith village, I think is what it was. And then I don't want to drop a spoiler, but there was like a Hashirama that, you know, something happened to him. Check out One Piece. What is this? With a chance at a gold Dawn card. What is that? No, I just got the email today. Upcharge 10. Oh shit! So you already got a 10. Oh well, congratulations, man. Jeez, congratulations, bro. I tried watching Black Clover. I got fairly far in it, and I don't know. I guess eventually I just kind of gave up on it. Some flashes of happens, but it was just people beating the shit out of each other. Yeah, well. That is kind of like what it is for the most part. Yeah, for the most part, it is just a lot of fighting. Yeah. What's up, oranges? I will show you right now. Yeah, honestly, bro, I would say just start it. Like Blue, just start watching it from the start, man. I think you'd really like it. It's a good anime. Wistoria, I saw that one. Koki, I saw that one. Yeah, I actually saw that one. I don't know when a new one's coming out. So Mike, what is this? This is for pre-orders on it? What is this? Japanese Bandai? Can you order it? Can you order it without a Japanese address? Oh, snappy. These anime movies are making the studio so much money, I think they'll start doing it more, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're probably right. Yeah, like, you're probably spot on with that. Which is unfortunate, because, I don't know, I just like having a series, man. Like, sometimes you don't want to have to go to movie theaters, sit down there, and, you know, like, sometimes you just want to sit in bed, watch some anime, eat some food, at the comfort of your own home, you know, so. I don't know, I mean, sometimes it's cool, but I just feel like consistently, I wouldn't really want that, you know? I want to buy a few packs, but I've been getting cooked every time I rip cards. Yeah, honestly, Blue, you just gotta go for like the more easier stuff. You can't necessarily always go for like Sun and Moon and stuff like that. Like if you want some consistent hits, you gotta kind of go like modern. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm trying to take a look. Let's see, English. Although, then it just rings me here. Alright, USA, English. Bro said put on the training wheels. Well, you know, I mean, hey, bro, that's honest advice, though. Yo, what? That's kind of sick. Bro, that's kind of sick. Like, listen, I'm not really into figurines and all that, but, like, that's kind of sick, bro. That's nice. I started watching One Piece, but my attention span is way too little to get to episode 100 and quit. Oh, bro, dude, there's like 1,000 episodes. So if you can't get to episode 100, then I would be worried you can't get to episode 1,000, man. Japanese only product? Okay, gotcha. But you can't order it, right? So, like, you can't actually order that? Is what it sounds like? My homie was telling me about how the OG writer came back for Naruto and they're going to release a new season. Is that actually true? Because we have Naruto, the Naruto Shippuden, of course, and now they're doing Boruto, right? Which is like with Naruto's kid. Is that actually... I would be hyped for that, bro. I really like the Naruto franchise. Like, I really, really like Naruto as a franchise. So I would be hyped to see that. I just... Like, what would that even entail? Like, them as an adult, Naruto's Hokage, and they just... I don't know. And what would that even entail? Madara needs redemption. Bro, facts. They did him dirty, dude. Yeah, they did him really dirty, especially with the whole Zetsu and the, what's her name? That Moon Girl? Yeah, they did him dirty for sure. Yeah, Boruto's kind of meh. Yeah. Like, I started watching Boruto, and then I kind of, like, quickly stopped. Yeah. Like, I tried watching Boruto, and then, like, some way through it, I was just kind of like, like, do I really want to watch this? And I stopped. Were you able to get any Phantasm? No, dude, I was sleeping. Yeah, I sleep really late and wake up, or I sleep really early. I guess technically I sleep early and wake up late. Like, you know, I wake up at, like, 2, 3 p.m. usually. So by the time, like, those drops happen, I'm usually still sleeping. So I did not get any Phantasmal. You ready to watch DBZ Diana? I like Dragon Ball a lot. I just haven't watched much of it. I've watched Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I haven't watched DT, I haven't watched Super, I haven't watched Kai, I haven't watched Diama. And I've tried to, like, get back into Dragon Ball, dude, but I gotta be honest. It's hard to kind of, like, get back into it. Yeah. But I hear good things about Ayama. Like, I do hear really good things about Ayama. The story in the new one was kind of meh, but the animation was awesome. Yeah, like, one of these things, like, one of these days I'll probably get back into it, but I feel like for me, I usually like to try to go back. So, like, before I watch Ayama, I probably go back and at least try to, like, watch GT. Because I haven't even watched that one yet. And I don't think GT, or I don't think there's a remake of GT, right? So it's like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, GT. And then I know either Super or Kai is a remake. But I pretty much am, like, behind by 2 seasons, right? Kaiju number 8 is finally ready for you. Yeah, I've been thinking about watching Kaiju, bro. I've been thinking about getting into Kaiju again. I mean, I like the first season. I gave up on Boruto pretty quick myself. They turned Naruto into a loser. Bro, yeah, but... Yeah, I mean, I hear you on that. I mean, they kind of had to, though, because it's like... if Naruto is still like so strong and so powerful, then he'll just take care of anything that needs to be done. So they kind of had to nerf Naruto and Sasuke quite a bit to make sure the kids can, like, you know, take care of the villains and all that crap, which I don't like it either. Yeah, I don't like it either. Like, when Naruto, like, got caught, I was like, bro, how is this man gonna get caught by something simple like that? And I'm like, okay, duh, because they need Boruto to come save his ass, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm right there with you on that. GT doesn't correlate to any of the other D. Oh, okay, really? I need the third season of Jujutsu Kaisen to come out. It's one of my favorites. Jujutsu Kaisen is really good. Let me see. I'll pull up Crunchyroll right now. I'm not logged in on this computer. How? Hi mate, what do you reckon the price of new Charizard SR will be? Oh, well, what's up, Lars? I have no idea, man. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. What have I been watching? I have been watching this one, Gachakuta. Lord of Mysteries. I started this one, wasn't really feeling it. And then I tried watching Boruto, but that shit wasn't even animated. I think the last thing that I really watched in full was this one. The Daily Life of a Middle-Aged Online Shopper is what I last watched. Damn, bro, Gucci. I'm not even supposed to pronounce that. Gachiakuta? Like, dude, that one is literally ranking 1 right now, which is crazy. Of course, maybe I should just get back into One Piece. I feel like One Piece, I'm so far behind now that, you know what I mean? There's like a fan made of Naruto going back in time and changing a lot of events, like saving his parents. And he also saved Jiraiya too. Wow. Fire Force wasn't bad. Have you pulled the Gengar Piki yet? We have blew once out of the last case. So yeah, we pulled one out of the last case. I'm waiting on season 2. Dude, Hell's Paradise was nice. Yeah, when are they gonna bring that back, man? When are they gonna bring back Hell's Paradise? That's a good point. Yeah, that is actually a really good point. He says, I don't know what to buy. Well, I guess, well, Blue, we just got in the brand new DB, not this one. We just got in the new DBZ set, Shenron, which people have been liking. Opened up almost like half a case of this tonight. It's pretty cheap. Prismatics come down in price quite a bit, which is nice. Yeah, we opened up a new case of the Surprise 151 Surprise with the Gengar. We opened a brand new case of that. We got in a pretty big restock of Destined Rivals booster bundles, Evolving Skies. What else? Yeah, I feel like that's most of it. Okay, yeah, word for sure, Blue. Yeah, it's 120 for the Shenron one if you want to go with that. Hey, Blue's gonna give us something to rip, baby. Furion takes the #1 spot. Are you looking at my anime list? Let's see. Bro, Furion was just not good though, dude. One Punch Man 3? Bro, it really is Furion still. Yeah, but is there a way to sort it by, like, newer ones? Top Aaron, yeah. Bro, what is this? What the hell is this? Bro, what is this? It's on Crunchyroll? He says go to anime seasonal. Yeah, Furion. What is this? Oh, Hell's Paradise. Wait, season 2? What does that mean? Jujutsu Kaisen. So these are up and coming, right? Fire Force. What is this one? Oshinoko? Bro, I gotta zoom out. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh, actually blue. Justin sent in right before you. And he wants 2 boxes of OP13. Justin. Damn, Blue, he beat you. Hey, Ash, what's up, baby? How you doing today, Ash? Justin, which box do you want to remove? Also, Justin got the shipping on this as well. Actually, Justin, we'll get you a brand new bag, too. Okay, remove 2 Subi, so remove the middle. What's up, Armand? Yeah, pretty much. We got this order for Justin and one for Blue, and that's it. That's it in the queue. That is it. But yeah, if anyone wants to hop in, not too bad of a wait time. So I heard for One Piece specifically that starting I think next year they're gonna start releasing the Japanese and the English sets side by side. Is that true? That'd be very interesting. Mike says, yeah. So do you think that's going to make the demand for the Japanese sets basically go to 0? Because if so, that'll be very interesting. Was there not even a holo? There. Like, where's the holo? Making sure, don't want to miss any leaders. Watch Transformers right now, Stark, and I can't help but think of the day you try to ruin Megan Fox for me. Well, the real question is she ruined for you or no? Is she ruined for you or no? I started watching anime and not just cartoons with Ghibli and Lucky Star. Sabo on the leader. And no, just never look at the thumbs, bro. But you can't escape it. Whether you don't look at it or not, you can't escape it. Oh god, he brought it up again. I only just got over it. Oh my god, why am I forgetting her name? Lilith. Lilith on the Paradox. Like, I watched Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that jazz without knowing it was anime. I mean, to be fair, I think classification-wise, like, yes, it's anime, but, like, bro, it's so... like, in my opinion, Pokemon is so far removed from, like, actual anime, like, does it really count? Or am I the only one that thinks that? I feel like it's just so far removed. You know what I mean? But I guess technically it is. Boa. Luffy. Bro, my man Ash goes to bed at night and he has nightmares about Megan Fox and her thumbs. Okay, sweet. Listen, I'm pretty sure I did not miss any leaders as well. I was looking through all the comments as you open them, like pretty good. And he says he does not want the regular holos. Those are all pretty Americanized, but I get you as the same type of advertising. Right, so that's maybe a better way to put it, right? Like, it's more Americanized, right? You know what really is crazy, dude, is how PRBO2 was not popular, like, at all. People really did not like PRBO2, huh? That is kind of crazy. PRBO2 is not popular. Did you know that the first Pokemon movie that came out held the record for the highest gross anime movie opening weekend? Really? Do you still understand the 6-7 meme? No, I don't. But I've been seeing it. Like, I've been seeing it, like, pop up a little bit more. Like, on the shorts and stuff. But no, I still don't get it, to be honest. Justin. Oh, really? The Demon Slayer movie overtook it. Oh, wow. Goldie Rogers. Dragon. Did Demon Slayer beat the record? Yeah, that thing is what he's trying to say. Wow. Damn, bro. Anime is as hype as it's pretty much ever been, huh? It did like 25 mil opening weekend in 1990, I think. Demon Slayer did 70 million. Holy buckets. Yeah, bro, I can kiss away the idea that they're gonna start doing series again, bro, because that's crazy. If they can get that much, via just putting out in movie theaters, bro, why would they not continue doing it? Luffy on the scene. Yeah, that's a lot. Although don't like typical like popular like American movies do like 200 million, right? Future. The future is now, old man. What's that? Zoro. I think it being an actual season shows more detail from the manga. Yeah, because they definitely have more time to like include all the little details, right? I'd assume. Sabo leader. It was English dubbed too, bro. Not even what? Bro, you guys went and watched a dub? No, sorry. You guys watched subbed and not even dubbed? Oh my god. That's crazy. I didn't think the youth nowadays, the ChatGPT AI tablet kid youth, would be willing to go see a movie and read subtitles. That's crazy. That really is crazy. Right, yeah. I had a feeling you were talking about sub, right. Yeah, that only makes sense. You're talking about sub. Yeah, that's wild. Like, I don't even think I would go see one. I don't even think I'd want to go see one that is sub. Myself, believe it or not. And I'm like a pretty big, I mean, I like to consider myself as a big anime guy. Justin. 2 boxes of OP13. I think the next big One Piece set's gonna be that heroine set for sure. Sauger can't read, confirmed. I can read, I just choose not to. Some anime with English actors are so bad, like the voice actors, or you mean like the live action stuff? And brother, dude, Justin, thank you so much for copping an order tonight. 2 of the OP13. Blucho wants wish for Shenron. And blue, let me know. Do you want right or do you want left for the Shenron? I can't stand the Hunter x Hunter in English, no voice actors. Nah, I agree with you. I think like watching it in Japanese is always nicer, but like, bro, it's just like, you know, if you're trying to multitask, then you just really can't. You know what I mean? Yo, Wrinkle in the building. Wrinkle, what's up, bro? Coming through with the 52 months. Wrinkle, what's up, man? Are you wearing that Hugh Hefner robe? Are you wearing the Hugh Hefner robe? I think that's a little pretentious. DVC in English sounds way better than DVZ. That one might be a little bit different, Ed, just because I feel like growing up, you know, I got so accustomed to the English of it, because I watched it as a kid. But I feel like, generally speaking, most animes, like, yeah, I'd agree. I think the Japanese sounds better. Like, it sounds better, and it also just kind of, like, naturally just kind of feels right. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels right, if that makes sense. The meth helps with multitasking? Bro, if you're gonna get into any substance, bro, that's probably, like, one of the worst ones. That is probably one of the worst ones. Cody, what do you mean by that? Pansy. I got the slippers on too. Shenron. Meta Cooler. We got PR Star. Does that stand for promo? Son Goku. PR Star. Explosive Rage. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a guy that actually is pretty much gonna already DM me to buy them off of me. So if you want, Cody, I could happily give you, because I think you got a couple packs, right? I could definitely give you the ones like from your packs, but I'll probably end up just selling the remainder, if that makes sense. How do you think we stay up for the stream? Bro, it's called Enthusiasm. Gamma. Oh. Oh. Sun, Go 10, and Tanks. Trunks. Youth. I don't know what I call them. Tanks? Pan. Another star. Nope. SR Son Goku. Broly. Damn, bro. Maybe I do gotta go see the Demon Slayer movie. Secret Rare Son Goku. I mean, when do we think they're gonna put the the Demon Slayer movie on Crunchyroll? Because I feel like they're gonna probably hold on to it for a while, right? Especially if it's in movie theaters. Probably a few weeks. That's not bad. If it really is only a few weeks, and I could probably wait. I could wait a few weeks. By January? Bro, January is so far away. January is so far away. Yeah, because they're going to probably want to let it run its course and, you know, sell it at the movie theaters, of course, primarily. Android 17. Because sometimes I feel like they put it out pretty quickly. Sometimes. The blue and the chew. So we basically pick up one secret rare, PR star, and SR star. What is okay, that's GT. Yeah. Youth. And bro, Blue, thanks for letting us open up a brand new box of Wish for Shenron. One Piece Red took a while to get up on Crunchyroll. You know, dude, I think, was it Film Z that I saw, I think? I did watch One Piece movie in theaters, and I feel like that one wasn't that great. And I feel like that's why I'm not huge into watching the anime movies in theaters. Because of the One Piece film, actually. Ash says Slab Gauntlet. Ash, you want it on the slab bag or do you want it on the Espeon? I think you want it on the slab bag, but Ash, let me know if you meant Espeon instead. Nice. If Ash is in for the slab bag, there are 2 spots remaining. Bag. Okay, hell yeah, nice. Okay, sweet. Sweet, if anybody else wants on the slab bag, there's 6 bags left, but the actual gauntlet for the 5th one has 2 spots left. Nice. And if anybody else wants on any other packs tonight, there's nobody in the queue, so there is no wait. It was only in the movie here for 1 day. Let's see. I can find. Well, I guess if you look at seasonal, I don't know. Wouldn't you want to look at, what is this? Adult cast? What is that? Maybe like summer. to look at like past ones that already happened. I wonder when we're gonna get the Inferno X like leaks, because we haven't really seen many cards from Inferno X right yet. Let's see. There is a Flygon here. We're not sets that have new Pokemon for the games yet. It'll be a Mega Dream EX and Mega Dragonite. It has to be time to guess that Pokemon. We can play Guess That Pokemon. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah. Because I want to see if there's going to be a... I want to see if there's going to be a Gengar ult art in this set. That's what I really, really want to know. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Okay, let's take a look. Do you guys want to play a Guess That Pokemon? It's kind of nice they're not leaking it, which honestly is kind of true. But part of it also for me is like, once I see like what's in the set, I can kind of gauge if I should order more or not, you know what I mean? Because usually if I'm quick enough, I can like find the leak and then be like, all right, let me hit up my suppliers real quick and try to order more. Because if the leaks are like really nice, usually you'll see the next day prices for the set just go up by like quite a bit. Mr. Mime, huh? See if I can find something out of it. This set here. To be fair though, guys, it is kind of hard. Like, it is kind of hard to find a nice, tough question, you know what I mean? We can do this. Alright, I know chat's a little bit sleepy tonight, but are you guys ready for a Guess That Pokemon? And of course, as always, we are ooh, this might be too tough. This might be too tough. I prefer Battle Royale. Ooh, guys, this might be way too tough. Oh, this might be... I might have to change. We could try it, though. And if somebody guesses it, like, bro, you're a genius. Like, you need to, like, help the world out by finding some cure for some diseases out there. Oh, it's a Panda. It's pretty full. Yeah, I also refreshed it as well, too, yesterday. So it's looking pretty plump. Yeah, bro. I cut this a little too close. Yikes. Alright, we will try it. And I don't think anybody's gonna guess it. And then we'll just do a different one. But I already cut it, so we'll give it a shot. Yeah, that is so tough. If somebody gets it, bro... What the... I just lost it. There it is. Mike says the barrel? Nope. Yeah, bro, that's tough. Bro, what the hell? Yo, Archie got it! Bro, how did you get that? How did you get that, dude? Like, what? Bro, he got it. Oh my god, okay. Alright, Archie, what are you thinking, brother? Do you want to play for Or do you want to play for, you're playing for a prize here. Do you want a bigger prize but a lesser chance to win, or a smaller prize but a bigger chance to win? You tell me, what are you feeling? Riskier? Oh, he says go big, okay. He says spin a wheel? 1 team up and 9 base set? Blue, you're crazy, bro. Blue, you crazy, bro. How baked are you, Blue? Alright, let's see. So we're gonna put only 1 prize, but it'll be a big one. So 1 prize, but it'll be a big one. Oh, Scarlet Violet base set, I see. Alrighty, Archie, there is a big reward behind one of these booster boxes. Only one of them. And there's 4 choices. Which choice would you like to make? Which choice would you like to make, Archie? Okay, he says Journey Together. Yo, Brian, what's up, baby? All right, behind the Temporal Forces was nothing. Behind, actually, we'll do this one. Behind the Destined rivals was nothing. Ooh, okay, okay. Now, Archie, a smart man once said, always go with your gut. However, I'm going to let you choose, because now it's a 50-50 shot. Do you want to stick with Journey Together, or do you want to go with Stellar Crown? This is your last chance to swap, if you want to. Hey, Vegas tonight. What's up, Zach? I would say our best hit tonight for sure was going to be probably the Blaine's Charizard out of Gym Challenge, or maybe even like the Cynthia's Garchomp out of Destined Rivals. Probably our biggest hits. He says he's going to stick with the Journey Together. Are you sure, Archie? Are you sure? Last chance, because once I pull out this box, you cannot change your mind. Are you sure? Archie, it's your last chance to swap if you want. He says, I'm sure. Archie does pick the right box, and he wins in Evolving Skies. Nice. Now, what would you guys say? Is that a big prize? I think that's a pretty big prize. All right, Archie, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got inside of the Evolving Prize. Hey, what's up, Klein? Oh. Alright. Archie, honestly, good stuff though, bro. You got the Pokemon right. You got the box right. However, the pack had nothing in it. So. Either way, Archie, thanks for playing. And congrats. You never know, right? You never know what could have been in there. That, I know, bro. That would have been so hype if it was at least an ult art of some sort. Yeah. Ashley B wants a high roller. Ash. Think. Honestly, bro, I'm surprised you got Leavani. Like, that was crazy. A White Flare booster bundle. I am really surprised, bro. Like, I thought that was going to be really difficult, and you got it, like, fairly quickly. Yeah. That was nuts. He got it, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. He got it so fast. He got it so fast. And I was thinking it was gonna be impossible to get it. I thought it was gonna be impossible. Tornadus. We got Livani once again. Bro, I think it's the same exact art, yeah. I think the one we cut up was from White Flare. Yeah, Evolving Skies is pretty rough, yeah. Terrakion. Trubbish. Trubbish. Come on, BWR. Or Victini. We got Swadloon. The Swadloon. And Chandelure. For the homie, Ashley B. What are the odds of shinies in that game? Are they easier? No, dude, Ash, thank you, bro. Thanks for going in on a high roller. We've got Klein, 6 Prismatic Evolutions. And 6 Klein. Depends on the method, but mainly use mass outbreaks with a shiny charm to get it to be about 1,580. Sheesh. That's not bad. I thought long ago I heard it was like 1 in like what, 2,000-ish? So what, you just find an outbreak, you save the game, and then you restart it if you don't get it? Atticus. Atticus. Alright, Klein, we are 2 for 2 on the full arts. And we just lost the streak. Base odds. Oh my god, that's way higher than I thought. Holy moly. Yeah, that's crazy. Time. Bro, we are getting... God, we're getting all the full arts for you, man. Jeez. Yeah, Ash, the first... So there's 2 subs out right now. The first one just finished today. There was 4 upcharges, and I'm just kind of waiting to hear from Tom because he had a huge upcharge. He had Lovebirds, and he had a huge upcharge. So I'm just waiting from him to make sure he's okay paying the upcharge. Because he honestly, Tomu kind of got screwed. He got his Lovebirds got a PSA 9, and they still upcharged him heavily because the car's just worth so much. So before I like tell them that I can like approve, but you're not even in. Oh, actually, you are in that one. Yeah, Sash. If you want to know your grade, I can tell you your grade. You were in that one. But yeah, that one just finished today. But before I can basically like say, hey, you know, we're approving the submission, I have to just make sure Tomu's okay paying that much because he has to pay another $275. And he got a 9. So I don't think he's gonna be very happy with that, but anyways, I messaged him and he hasn't replied back, so because I have never ever turned down an upcharge from PSA, and I wonder if I was to message him like, hey, like, you know, I actually don't want to pay the upcharge, like what would they do? Would they just take it and not grade it and send it back raw? I don't know. Hannah! 2 Evolving Cries and 3 High Rollers. Okay, word. Okay, cool, Ash. Sounds good. Yeah, so they haven't shipped it yet, but hopefully we'll have it in like maybe like another week. But it is now officially done. So the grades are in at least. It is officially done. Picking so it resets the spawns. I don't know. Do you think it's kind of bad that Pokemon made shiny hunting easier? Like, is that a bad thing, you think? Because I remember when, like, bro, I used to see this guy streaming, and he had, like, what was it, like 10 game cubes? And he'd, like, you know, start one, next one, restart the next one. And by the way, by the time he got back to, like, the 10th one, the first one at the beginning was done and refreshed so he could shiny hunt again. I'd save it at the PSA vault. Well, it's not my card, right? It's Tamu's card, so I gotta get that card to him, but I don't want to, like, say, hey, I approve of the upcharge, and then Tom was like, actually, I don't want to pay that. Not that I don't think he would, but you know what I mean. Stellar Crown, ETB. 5 Temporal, and 5 Twilight. Okay, so ETB's pretty good. The other two were kind of flourish. Stellar Crown. And do you prefer to go by Hannah or by Darius? And if so, let me know what you want to do with the ETB. My mom walked in the kitchen, had to zero the blinker. I'm dying. What is that when you just like hold it inside of you or whatever? You know, no weird stuff. Darius. Yeah, no, I mean, for sure. Yeah, I mean, especially because they do it, like, it's expensive. Like, they upcharge it, like, a lot. Like, it's a lot to grade a high-end card. It's really expensive. Yeah, EVC, yeah, of course. Absolutely. Flutter Main. What do they do different? Yeah, I mean, I can't really defend them. Like, I understand that, like, you know, having a more expensive card is a little bit more liability, but, I mean, bro, like, $300 more liability? I don't know about that. $300 more liability? I don't know, PSA. Oh my god, okay, we need some hits! We need some hits! Halifit. Halifit. Anomalous. One of the card shows this weekend just got canceled due to venue issues, thinking they scammed the vendors and ran away with the table deposits. Well, it's a common thing, like, in, like concerts and things like that, to where, like, if they don't sell enough tickets, they just cancel it, because then actually running the show is kind of like a loss. But usually in that case, you know, anyone that, like, put a deposit down should hopefully be getting a refund on their deposit at least. Evolving Cries. Come on, baby. Shiftry. Pikachu. And the Hollow Marshadow. Damn. Alright, there's... I'm sorry that I cannot pull you too much fuego out of the packs, but at least you do walk away with a sealed Stellar Crown ETB. Comes with a Noctowl promo too. Could be anything from AC to plumbing issues. Yeah, again, usually when those things get canceled, it's usually due to a lack of tickets sold. That's like what happens in a lot of like big showtime type of things, you know what I mean? But who knows? Maybe it really was like a venue issue. Okay, there's just want the ETB. Oops, actually I needed this card. Why did I throw that away? Okay. Damn, it was that bad? Darius, it was that bad? I'm sorry, man. Oh, no. He said I don't need the cards. It was that bad? Just gotta convince the wife. There you go, man. You can do it, bro. Just put on your like sexy face. Like, come on, huh? The Noctel promo slept on. It's sub $5 is crazy. Well, bro, I've noticed a trend where a lot of promos just tend to get really, really expensive. So, like, if I was to give you guys advice, I would say hold on to all of your promos like ever. You got a promo? Hold on to that thing. Definitely hold on to that thing for sure. I would trust you to grade a card more than I trust PSA. Royalty gaming grading, please. It's just hard. I mean, to create a grading company itself, the idea of grading a card is not that difficult. The more difficult part about it is convincing people to grade with you to the point where your brand gives that card value, right? That is the hard thing. So, like, if you look at something like this, right? That card raw is like what, 200 bucks? I don't even know. But then PSA 10, it's like $700, $800, right? That's kind of crazy. If you really think about it, it literally just got put into some plastic. Now, obviously, the company also signifies that it's 10, so it's like a, you know, perfect whatever gem mint card in this case. But the idea that like people are willing to pay such a premium for this is crazy. You know what I mean? So it's hard. So to start a grading company and then also have people trust your grade and like your opinion of the card so much that people are then willing to pay more than, you know, whatever it may be, that's the hard part. So I just don't know how you'd even start a grading company and like actually make it popular enough. You know, that's the hard part. Never think about it. Like CGC, BGS, you know, those, I mean, granted, I guess those do give you like a little bit of a bump, but CGC, BGS, they've been around forever. Like, they've been in business forever. It's Wolfie on UPC 10, found one of Ripple wrap. Oh no, you're gonna open one? No name, you're gonna open one? Oh, Nelly. Hey y'all, stay shiny. What up, Travis? Can you say it's bro, Austin, you're crazy, dog. You are crazy for that. He says he's gonna be a top anyway for a minute. Yeah, I just think like if you created a grading company, it would have to just simply be like for the fun of it. Because I don't think you really, especially as like an independent guy, I don't know how you'd make a grading company to compete with these giants. You know? I don't know how you would. Especially with like how integrated now they've been. Especially with how integrated they've now become, like with GameStop and all that, and you know, stuff like that, and eBay, like, you know, with the vault and all that. I feel like it'd just be tough. Like, they're so in there. You know, they're literally jammed in the ecosystem of cards. See, I don't know. I've seen so many grading vendors in my local shows, and I care about none of them. Right, because it's like, you know, you don't know their brand, you don't know, like, I mean, dude, I've seen so many, like, grading companies that are literally just, like, you buy, like, well, I would never pay a premium for it. But I'd pay a premium for PSA, I'd pay a premium for BGS. I don't know, I personally wouldn't really want to pay a premium for TAG or CGC, but people do, right? People at least do. So it's tough. Yeah, it is a little tough, weird thing about that. Anything tag rate's gonna pop off and the details around that grade with pictures, etc. It's possible, but dude, tag also has like a lot of issues. Like, think about all the like issues tag has had since it came out. Like the slabs cracking really easily, them not picking up on the dents on cards, so like cards that otherwise would have been like a PSA or BGS 6 are getting tag 10s. So, you know, I mean, is it possible that they kind of fix up their systems and then, you know, kind of become better about it? Sure. And some people don't even care. But for me, it's kind of like the same, you know, to harp on the same point. If a $200 card, you're going to pay $1,000 for it now in a PSA 10, you got to make sure that card is really worthy of that grade. And with something like tag, I would not be able to buy a tag card. Let's say I couldn't even look at it. If someone said, hey, it's a tag 10, and I just bought it without even looking at the card in it, I would not be comfortable doing that because I don't trust tag enough to have given that 10 properly. You know what I'm saying? So if I can't even trust a grading card company, like if, for instance, I know PSA has issues too, but if you message me on Discord and said, hey, I have a PSA 10 Espeon from Prismatic, do you want to buy it? I'll say, sure, here's my offer price, I'll buy it. I don't say, hey, let me get pictures of the front, let me get pictures of the back, because I trust that PSA did a good enough job that this would be a 10. If you messaged me on Discord and said, hey, I have a tag this, you want to buy it? I'd be like, okay, now I need to look at the pictures. I got to actually make sure it's actually a tag. You know, is it actually a 10? Because I don't trust their grade. So for me, that's kind of what it comes down to. I don't trust their grade. You know what I mean? Let me see that rear end, big dog. Matt, how do we get to that, bro? How do we get to that? Let me see that rear end. How do we get to that? Of the card? You want to see the rear end? Here it is. There's the rear. Yeah, right. Sure. Sure you meant of the card. Sure. Bro, dude, the Hiroshima boxes are really, really popular. Oh my god. Like, I think just during this stream alone, I sold 4 of them on eBay. Which is crazy. Because I sell them on eBay for $500, but on the website I sell them for $350. Those are super, super popular, man. Holy buckets. It might be the best promo, though, to be honest. Out of the 3, the Maracas Pikachu is pretty nice, too, though. Bro, I'm not in a robe. I'm actually in a Tommy Hilfiger shirt. But I've heard that Tommy Hilfiger is, like, really racist, apparently. Really? Part, they're not a fan of him? What do you not like about him? Hey, Ashley also said, let me get in on the Espeon gauntlets. Oh, nice, Ash. You got her on the gauntlet for the Slabby and for the Espeon, man. What we got left on the Espeon? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 remain on the Espeon. And then we've got Alvin with the daily deal for the Black Bolts. Yo, Alvin, what's up, baby? Alvin, are you cool if I get you 6 booster bundles for your daily deal? Hey, there he is. What up, Alvin? The daily deal for Black Bolts. Where Closet Pro for the Sky Sea boxes is getting bought out too. The market is wild. I mean, those are like kind of gone now too, right? Like, do Sky and Sea boxes really even pop up anymore? He said, hello, gangsters. You've been lied to? Sauger's O is bare from the waist down? What? Yo, Matt's straight wildin', bro. He's talking about being naked. He's talking about looking at rears. Bro, he's going crazy. I have one Sky and Sea box still. Yeah, they're not like putting them out though anymore, right? Like those are like donezo. It's like whatever people got, they got, I guess, but those are like capiche, finito. All right, Vin, what you looking for, Vin? What is your main chase on the Black Bolts? He didn't deny it though? Bro, it's getting hot, man. I mean, to be fair, it's actually becoming winter, but it's hot. Oh yeah, it's hot, man. The crown jewels need a breathe, you know what I mean? The crown jewels need a breathe. Vin! Ah, the 6/6 frog. I won't drop the triple, but Zekrom. Okay, we're better. I was gonna say thanks for the rip. Hit all the right cards. Gonna look at condition. I'll DM on Discord tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Nick, just let me know. Just DM me, because basically what I do is Saturday, Sunday, I just ship out all the orders. So if you do want to grade any of it or anything like that, just let me know. But if not, come Saturday, Sunday, I'll just ship them out. But no, thank you, Nick. And it's always a pleasure seeing you, man. Pan Sage. But you're absolutely right. You got all the good hits, just not really in the condition we were kind of hoping. Master Ball on the Fracture. About to fracture my hip. You see the new Meta glasses with a display in the lens? No. No, I haven't. With a display in the lens. So what is it, like a screen basically? Despacito. Whirlipede. Clink clank. Meloetta. To be fair though, like those glasses I guess are kind of nice, like if you need to like record something. Like inconspicuously record something, I guess they're kind of nice. Like some places like don't allow you to record, so I guess those glasses are kind of nice in those situations if you want to record still. Kyram. Pretty cool new tech. Transparent screen, real-time translations, text directions. Weighs only 69. Is that true? Is it actually 69 grams? Is that true? Zekrom. Yo, Chris with 31. What up, Chris? I haven't been around in a while, but it was supported. Well, yo, Chris, thank you, man. And also, Chris, just so you know, I think I have a small bag for you. I want to say, I think it has like some Japanese box break we did in it. So yeah, Chris, I think I got a small bag for you. Musherna. Wow. I wonder if they like engineered it to be 69 grams. Vin! Vin! Are you serious? We actually did it! Vin, we actually did it, homie. Yeah, no, Chris, I am. Yeah, thanks for asking, man. I am, yeah. If you paid shipping on it, let me know. I don't know if you did, but either way, if we should probably try to get this shipped out there. I think it's been here for a while. So I'm gonna double check, because that might have been before I started writing ship on the bag if they paid for it. But if you did, let me know. If you didn't, just send in for it when you get a chance and we'll get it mailed out to you. Wow. All right, so we're now halfway through the bundles. Halfway through the bundles. We got the Toad. We got the Toad. Yeah, Chris, after this, I could check. Yeah, Chris, after this, I could definitely check. Can we also get maybe Victini, maybe Reshiram, or an SIR? Time pull. Actually goes with the size of the Toad. Oh. Yo, I grabbed a stack of Bolt, thinking it was a pack to rip. Crazy. You know, I haven't checked in a while. We can take a look. I want to say last I checked, they were like 150. Last I checked, around 150. Excadrill. Man, everyone likes Black Bolt more than White Flare, man. It's just a fact. It's just a hard, cold, stone cold fact. Behem and Superior. You're feeling Victini? I'm kind of feeling a Reshiram. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm kind of feeling a Reshiram. I am. You set my soul on fire. Volcarona. Come on, Vin. Or at least like an SIR to go with it. One more hit on top would be beautiful. Fungus. Fungus. You set my soul on fire. All right, Vin, we are down to one bundle left after this one. Yep. One bundle left. Come on. I know it's possible to pull a BWR out of these. We have before. By that I mean out of the bundles. Hand pour. Darmanitan. Double Pan Sages. Baby girl, baby girl. The rope. All right, Vin. Roll the marbles. I mean, to be fair, we got the size Toad, but a Clink Clink on top. Nice, not shabby at all. In fact, really good. Because, Vin, we got the card you were hunting for, man. That is really nice. All because of that right there, huh? I mean, do you guys really think that was on purpose? No way, right? No way that was actually on purpose, right? Or maybe, who knows? That's the crazy thing is, who knows? Maybe it was on purpose. Nah, no, dude, Vin, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping in tonight, man. I'm glad we got you the card you were chasing for. I think you can watch reels too. It's gonna be fun to see what other companies do with the tech. Bro, people are gonna be driving, watching freaking, like, Instagram Reels with their glasses while they're driving to work. That is gonna take brain rot to a whole new level, bro. That is gonna be crazy. I don't know though, because didn't Apple come out with those glasses that were like $4 grand or something? And I feel like no one talks about those anymore. I skipped Black Bolt and White Flare except for getting my daughter a few products to try and get a God pack. They're nice sets. Yeah, they're nice sets. I would say for sure, you know, not everybody is into that particular generation of Pokemon, but they're nice sets. And I like the idea of every Pokemon having an IR. Because I just feel like there's always something new, you know? Like, even I've opened up thousands of packs already. Like, yeah, I pulled every card, but I just feel like there's such a variety that you just always kind of get something new. Or at least it feels like that, you know? And then Chris, let me know if you're still here, Chris. Let me check for you real quick. So Chris, let's see what you got. Okay. Okay, so not too crazy. Only thing is I don't even remember what that box break cost. Let's take a look. Imagine swiping left or right with a... Dude, that's probably what it would be, right? Oh, is it really 200? That is nice. 10 creative heroes, 2 slab hitbox, Japanese box break, 1 slab hitbox. Yeah, Chris, I don't think you had shipping on this one. I just checked the 3 orders. I don't think there was shipping on this one. So yeah, Chris, if you want to ship out, just send in for the shipping on it. If for some reason you don't think it's worth the shipping, I don't know, you do something, but yeah, that's what we got. They have some cool cards and pulls been fun. I hate Black Bolt Fair, like most people hate Journey Together. Yeah, Journey Together. Yeah, Journey Together definitely gets a lot of hate. Yeah. Alec 17 Lost Origin. But I don't know, honestly, bro. To me, Journey Together is almost. I can understand why people don't like Journey Together, though. If I'm being honest. My favorite card in the whole set is the freaking Salamence. Wow, look at this one, dude. Bro, it's got, the wrapper's got freaking part of the whole other thing on it. Whoa, that's kind of sick. Dude, you can see the start of a whole different wrapper on it. That's crazy. I don't know if you want to seal or not, Alec. Could be kind of cool to keep it sealed, maybe. Oh, he smokes this. Let's not say the art is 169. I looked and saw the promos and a 10 as well, too. Sheesh. Well, oh my god. Every time I laugh, I start coughing now. But dude, everything in Paldean Fates pretty much spiked. Because Paldean Fates packs themselves have gone up like crazy. So like I feel like everything just kind of followed suit. Makuhita. My Embryon has a salmon. I got a 10. What's up, John? Are you talking about the white dot? The white dot on it? Rotom. And the Rhydon. So Alec, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you that Lost Origin pack sealed. Because the way I see it is, worst case scenario, if you want to open it, you can always just open it. And best case scenario, if you did actually want it sealed, well, then you keep it sealed. That's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's not that crazy of an error, but yeah, it's like kind of cool. Because you 100% can see the top of a different pack on it. Like, for sure you can. Metal Mew promo itself is like 250 and 10 now, 140 when I first graded the 3 10s that I have. Dude, I used to have a bunch of those too. And I sold every single one of them, including the promos raw too. Like, I sold out all the promos raw as well too. That was for the homie Alec. And let me see, size. Honestly, I would have held on to I would have definitely held on to my 151 UPC promos, but man, they were just kind of a pain in the ass to kind of hold on to. Ooh, bro, Cybertoad, you're right. 240. Bro, Vin, low list is 240 on it. Holy buckets, that's huge. I feel like I remember seeing that for like 150. Oh, wow. Oh, at what point it was, yeah. Wow, this thing has actually gone through some crazy price hikes. Look, 2.2, and then it went down to like 150. I feel like that's what I remember seeing like September, early September, and now it went back up to like 200 and back almost to 240. Next Mimikyu Celebration Tin. Yeah, what's up, JQ? Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, the Delta species Mimikyu. I want to say that is this one. Yeah. Yep, this one right here. I swear the price of cards is rich people pumping and dumping. I have no idea, man. It's possible. I got the Shrouded King promo PS10 for 140 and it's almost 400 now. Oh my god. I gotta stop laughing. Every time I laugh. I think that's 131, right? Oh my god, are you serious, bro? What is that? Holy buckets. Hey, Matt, what's up, dude? Yeah, brother, that is insane. I had quite a bit of those too. Like, I had a lot of those. Yo, we've got Kaimana coming through. 3 of the Entei's, 1 of the Snorlax, and 2 Royal 5-packs. Kai, if you're in the chat with me, let me know, Kai. Do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 4? In the meantime, let me grab you one of those Snorlax. I got the Entei's right here. Let me grab you the Snorlaxes, which are outside. And if you're in the chat, Kai, let me know. Pick 2 numbers out of 4 if you're here. One and 4. Sweet. Hey, that's you. What's up, Chow? Hell yeah, man. 1 to front and back. And of course, I'm sure you can see, but these are the Entei promos. You can't see the front of them, but they are. All right, we're looking for some tier 3s or even some tier 2s. And White Flare is going to be a tier 1. Strife says, wait, that ain't me. Strife, for you, Kai? Strife, are you Kai or is Chow Kai? Oh, okay. Strife, are you okay with 1 and 4 for the picks in the Royal Packs? Ah, okay, I see. So yeah, let me know. Oh, well, no, man, I can let you switch. I'm okay with that. I'll just repack these up and put them back. That's okay. Okay, cool, Kai, thank you. Okay, sweet. And a prismatic. So that is going to be 2 tier 1s, hand-picked by none other than Chowmeister. Sorry, Strife. I assumed that was you. I had assumed that was you. So I do apologize. Chandelure. No, it's all good, Chow. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. It's all good. It happens. It's alright. I mean, again, it's all random anyways, you know what I mean? But Armourouge. Armourouge. And the Beware, the teddy bear. I know, bro. My man, Alt. Dude, Alpha, I appreciate it, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. The slab bags were once a hot commodity. We got Wooloo. Nice. We're hitting a lot of illustration rares, which is good. Wooloo. Sinitcha. I want to see a really nice SIR. That would be sweet. Gouging Fire. But honestly, the IRs are pretty good too, though. Prismatic. Earthen Vassal. Another Earthen Vassal. Okay, okay. Earthen Vassal. Nothing really tickled my fancy. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I like to think they're a pretty good layout, but it's hard because like everyone has different tastes, you know. Everyone's got different tastes. What might be cool for one guy is a lame one for another guy, so it's tough. Kai. Cool. And Kai, thanks also by the way for being cool about the pick there. What I will do as well is I have some freebies from a past throw-in order. Is I'll throw in all of these for you too, alright? So Kai, just for being so cool about it, I'm going to throw in these for you as well too, alright? Mars Shadow's pretty nice as well. And also Kai, I will show you this. Just so you can see. Pretty cool. I'll show you this too. And by the way, when these ship, your promos will be in a card saver too. So now they'll be in the bag, but when I pack it up for you, I'll make sure they're in a card saver for you. But just so they all fit in one bag for now, I'll put them like that. So those Entei's are all right out of this. I was lucky enough to find a sealed case of the Entei movie promos. 600 of them. And yes, they literally just have them all in the box like that when they shipped out these cases. So yeah, the Entei's are like, they haven't been rummaged around at all. They're literally straight out of a case. So they're hopefully as good as they're ever gonna be. The Japanese Ball Mew that I won from Sagar was 250 when I won it. Now it's 600 plus. You're not even looking at the PC stamped one, Keck. 99 what? What did I miss up there? I also made a decent chunk of change, grading a bunch of the Surging Flying Pikachus from celebrations. Well, bro, even the Pikachu V has gone up like crazy. I might have just had a look. I got a lot of tins and shit that I opened back in the day, but left promos on them and I just stored them. I mean, I was looking at like, dude, the Eevees are up. Even like back then, like the Dark Sylveon and Lance's Charizards are up. So yeah, man. I mean, promos are worth holding on to, man. Especially like if it's just out of some random like collection box you open. I'd say just store that promo away, and years later you'll probably be happy you just kept it in like a box somewhere. You know what I mean? Along my 4 sequential Unbroken Bond, Zard Reshiram's. I have so many promos. Well, bro, dude, Alpha, dude, a lot of them are doing really good, man. Like, I remember, like, a lot of times, like, when ETB comes out, like, I remember when, like, 151 ETBs came out, the Paldean Feats ETBs came out with the Mimikyu, like, bro, those promos off the rip are usually, like, $1. Like, literally, they're $1. And now, a lot of them are, like, $10, $20, $30. So I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, especially if they're $1, bro, there's no point. Like, it's only $1. You might as well just keep it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. It's nice. And if you got many promos, Alpha, you're probably pretty happy about it. A bunch of promo centered. Really? Bro, how many Pokemon Center, or how many prismatic ETBs did you get? I got 5 of them? Damn, bro. Like from the like actual like Pokemon Center, or like you just bought some like on the market? Promos of the move about Countless Pro Sagas that have gone up value-wise. Stained Glass, Zards, Mew. Yes, dude, especially the Stained Glass ones, bro. Oof. I mean, I've had so many of those just because I've, you know, opened. I'm a shitty bot. Really? Damn, bro. How does that work? Wait, bro, if you bought it, how come we only got 5? Why didn't you get more? Was that all that it was able to get you? Bro, that's crazy. Damn, bro. It's because my card hit its limit and I was working? Yo, bro. Self, how much did you get for the new one? Phantasmal Flame, how'd that one go? Ashley wants a Royal 5. And Ash, do you want to pick out a right or left here, maybe? You gotta go get a higher limit. I feel like a lot of times too, like cards have a limit, but like you can like go over the limit usually, right? Left. I only got 2 booster bonuses because the bypass was cooked. Ooh, so Pokemon Center has actually like kind of, you know, like stopped like botting a little bit. And Paldean Fates is gonna be Tier 1. Scizor. 8 oldest stock before it was live. Cooked the bypass. Okay. So is that what a bypass is? Like you can buy it before it's even live? Hey, what's up, Adam? Well, I took her to Boston. We ate out at 2 different restaurants. Then we went shopping. And I basically bought her clothes. So she bought like a dress, some other things, like pants or whatever. Yeah, I guess just clothes, really. Clothes would be the answer. Nope, you can still bot Stellar. What is your favorite One Piece set to open? Oof, dude, that'd probably be like either PRB 01 or probably like Awakening of a New Era, like OPO 5. I like OPO 5. Well, Chris, we'll see. We'll see. There's just a couple, you know, a couple things that need to be ironed out, if that makes sense. Just a couple things. Like, for instance, like where her mom's gonna live type of deal, thing like that, you know, just like there's some things that need to be kind of agreed upon first. Oh, is that? I thought we were talking about Stellar Crown. Is that the name of the program, Flame? Stellar? I used to run a sneaker proxy company, so I helped a lot of people out back then, and someone just gave me their lifetime key for Hiahay, so I used, yeah, as well. I have used Stellar and Refract as well. If you get married, get the Pokemon collection and a prenup. I've heard that prenups don't even, like, work, right? I've heard prenups aren't even necessarily, like, ironclad. I've never been married before, so I don't know, but I've also never been divorced, so I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, they would, like, if you did get divorced and they take half your shit, would they really, like, tell you to sell the Pokemon cards to give half of it away? That is crazy. That would be crazy. Matt says yes. But, like, bro, they'd have to look at it as an asset. Can the court really rule that Pokemon cards are an asset? I mean, maybe nowadays they can. Especially after all the Wall Street Journal and all the news about it. Because I thought they could only force you to, like, split assets. Right? I mean, I guess it is technically. So is your guys' advice to not get married? Is that the advice that I'm hearing from you guys? Don't get married? So what you guys are saying is you gotta find someone who just got divorced, buy their whole collection for dirt cheap so they can give half of it. I'll put on my Scarlet base as a separate property. Get married just to protect your shit, and to do that, what? You put in a trust? Haven't you heard of the ugly divorce and that they're fighting over Beanie Babies? So how do you protect it? So what you're saying is anything that I buy in my whole life, I should just make sure it's not under my name. Make sure either it's under my dad or my mom's name. I just got a crazy idea. Royal Pack Battle. Pick a bag. Highest card wins the loot. Would be fun if a tier 1 beats a tier 3. She can keep my bull. What's up, Riven? Put under my... Bro, Adam, I was asking you for honest advice. Not jokes, bro. I was asking you for honest advice. So let's per se I buy a house. It should not be under my name. It should be under a trust. I'm asking you, I'm dead ass asking you, Adam. I'm asking you for some actual advice. Or just get that, dude. See, that's what I'm saying, Alpha. See, all of that is so scary, bro. Maybe I'll just never get married. Maybe I'll just never, you know, like people get together and they're just, you know. Because what's the benefit of being married? Yeah, I guess I'd have to like talk to like an attorney. Like, yo, what should I do? Yeah, appeal. Yeah, for sure. I mean, what's the benefit of being married? What is the benefit? Other than, like, if you're self-employed, you can, you can, like, your families now, you could have their health insurance, and then maybe some tax benefit as well. But, like, what is the real benefit? If you're married, you have to testify against your spouse. You never have to testify against your spouse. Slight tax break. Common law makes it where you don't have to be married for someone to take half. You split the cost of stamps. Even if you don't get married, if you live with them for 5 years, you're married in the eyes of the law. If she's getting you moral support right now, I guess she deserves it. The wedding gifts. What's up with the Zard? What's up, Miguel? What's up with it? I'm just fiddling with it as we talk about getting married or not. Listen, a lot of you guys have been married. Yo, what's up, Rick? A lot of you guys have been married. I've never married before. So I'm asking you guys for man-to-man advice about it. Yeah, I'm holding it for Carl. Maybe. I'm married now, it's great. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Miguel. Also, Miguel, as a former car salesman, what car would you recommend buying? What's a good car? What are we doing? Let's get a late night battle or gauntlet going. If you're asking if you should get married, my gut feeling is you're not ready for marriage. Just my take, though. No, Matt. I'm not asking about. Well, firstly, I'm not saying I'm getting married. Chris asked me if I was gonna ask the question, so I was just replying to him about that. And then, and then Adam said something, so then I just started questioning about it because it's probably useful to be thinking about that for the future. But no, I'm not saying I'm getting married anytime soon. A Camry holds value and is good on gas? What do you think about Acuras? Hey, brother, what's up, Sai? Yeah, I know, Chris. I was gonna say it was a relatively harmful question, but turns out it wasn't relatively harmful. Acuras are good. So right now, I have an Acura ILX that I've had since 2015. So I've had this car for almost 10 years. And it's got like 80k miles on it. But I was driving today, and my car randomly just turned off in the middle of the road. It just randomly turned off. And I was like, what the fuck? And I had to restart it, and it was just awkward, bro. The guy behind me, like, I'm surprised he didn't hit me. My car just literally turned off. So at that point, I was like, damn, 80k miles, which is crazy. I don't know how it's that low, because I used to commute to and from Boston like an hour each way every day for school. And then I also used that same car to be a delivery driver for Pizza Hut for like 2 or 3 years. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a new battery, but I feel like I changed my battery literally less than a year ago. So I didn't think it was battery. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's only 80k. It's not much. That's what I'm saying. It's not a lot of miles. Oh, I have no idea what it was, Grace. Yeah, I don't know if there is a way. My car literally just, I don't even want to use the word stalled. It literally just turned off. Like, it literally just turned off. And I had to push to start it again, basically. You can only go to Chick-fil-A now. That's how it's low. And no, dude, literally, all that happened is it just turned off. Like, I was literally just driving. Luckily, there wasn't like traffic or anything, but I was just driving. The car literally just turned off. Like, all the lights went out. I started it back up like normal. It started back up, and I just continued driving. That's literally what happened. Do the wheel and the brakes lock up? I would say so, yeah, because the car basically stopped. Yeah. Like, it didn't feel like there was a lot of, like, resistance, but yeah, I would say so. Because otherwise I would assume the car would have kept rolling, right? Just take it to AutoZone, they'll diagnose it. Yeah, that's probably what I'll probably have to do. Yeah, just because I feel like that was kind of scary. Like, if that happened and I was, like, going really fast, or there was a lot of people, like, going fast around me, that could have been really bad. Fell asleep? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say I fell asleep. Literally, my car just turned off. Like, had I, like, parked my car and pressed the thing, it just turned off. And the crazy part about it is my car was in drive. It wasn't in park. So I don't know how it turned off. And then when I turned my car back on, I had to move it into park, then turn it on, and then do it. It was very weird. Once you're done fiddling with the Zarda, you should somehow add it to my bag. Alright, I'll stop fiddling. I'll fiddle with this instead. It's a lot cheaper. I'll fiddle with this Eevee instead. It's way cheaper.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Time for a new car. Let me grade you into something cheaper. It could be a million things. If you just shut down, could be a fuel pump failing, many electrical things, just like a bad alternator. Could be too or awful. Yeah, so I think what that means is I should probably just take it to a mechanic and have him look at it, probably. Yo, Ashley said Royal 5 battle open no matter what. If no takers, just open it. Wait, are we stalling? No one in queue? Yeah, no one's in queue, so I'm just talking. Just talking in the chat. Really, I blame Chris. So Ash sent in for a Royal 5-pack for a battle. However, before that becomes a thing, you just gotta make sure we're all on the same page about what we're doing with the middle pack, which is the tier 1, 2, or 3. It happened before on the freeway before. It's freaky. Okay, yeah, so I'm not the only one, right? I'm not the only one that's happening. Oh man, there's a Zard in my bag now? We'll see, Mike, we'll see. There might be something in your bag. That's not a Zard though. But Mike, have a great night. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. The pack is what you battle with. The tier does not matter. I think what Ash said in his note is that he wants to open every single pack. Also, I think I just ripped the freaking sleeve. I did. An OBD scanner, it'll tell you the codes, cost maybe only $30. Yeah, I'll probably look into that. I have a cousin that's a mechanic too. Maybe I should ask him to maybe look at it. Are any of the real bird promos 10s? Probably, yeah. I mean, actually, who was it? Danny bought one, had me graded, got a 10. Yeah. They're all from just ETBs that I've broken down. But if you're going to ask me to look through them and pick you the perfect 10, I would say no. You're just going to get one randomly out of all the stock that I have. I probably have like 100 of them. AutoZoner. O'Reilly. I'll send one in a second. 6-player minimum? What? 6-player minimum, Frank. Well, Frank, I can't promise we're gonna get to 6, but we could try. Ash's G, I think we'll struggle with that. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, the Royal 5s are 70, yep. Heart-popping dreams about your wonderful married life, brother. Night. Yo, Matt, have an awesome night, dude. Here are the signals. Chris, they're talking about doing a Royal 5 pack battle, which I don't think everyone's even on the same page about it. I just got back from an AN trauma. Wait, so Cam, it was like an emergency call? But yeah, they're talking about the $70 Royal 5 packs, which have tier 1, 2, and 3. What Ash said is he wants everyone to open up every single pack, I believe. But then what Frank is saying is he doesn't even want it to be like that. He just wants to see whoever gets the best middle pack. Is that correct? Yeah, what's up, Nick? From ER Trauma. Okay, yeah, so that was like an emergency call for you, right, Cam? To go to the ER. Yo, what up, Goop? Tyler is in the building and wants a spot on this. Oh, nice. Slabag has 1 spot left. Tyler is in. Shipping and the rest for the new. Yo, Adam, thank you, Adam. I'll take it. I can't promise I'll go to the car, but I will take it, man. And Adam, that is just for the Leafeon, right? I don't think you have anything else in there, just the Leafeon, right? Yep, just for the Leafeon. Cool. Adam, I got this shipped out this weekend to you. Alta Plays and mechanic. Hey, I know Alta Plays. Yep, I know Alta Plays. So, but guys, you gotta make sure that you're on the same page, though, okay? Because if we do the battle and people are like, "That's not what I wanted," they're gonna be upset. So make sure you guys are all on the same page, though, okay? Again, I don't really care what the rules are. We just gotta make sure everyone agrees and is on the same. You know what I mean? I'll do it for all packs. Okay, so Royal 5 pack battle. But we open up all the packs. And even if you pull a tier 3 vintage, you're opening it. Is that correct? Battlers, is that correct? So even if you pull a tier 3 vintage, you have to open it no matter what. Oh my god, is that blue? No way. Grizz! Dog! It's blue! It's blue! Chris! Oh, you know what, Grizz? We're gonna put these back here. Let's finish the other packs first. Let's finish these packs first. No, can't be an Ogre Pawn. No, can't be an Ogre Pawn. Nope, because it had a blue border. I think worst case scenario with a blue border, it's a Terapagos. Worst case scenario, Terapagos. Ooh, what do you guys think, chat? Umbreon? Nah, it wasn't a demi. I saw a holo, so I think it's just one hit. Pretty sure I saw a holo. Chris says, I never got a hit out of Prismatic until tonight, baby. Alrighty, Grizz. Yeah, definitely not a demi. Nope, I see a holo back there. So not a demi. A one and done. What do we got, Grizz? Umbreon. Honestly, I'd be happy to see a Sylveon too. Here it goes. Here it goes. Ooh, wiggle it. Ooh, it's kind of coming with the hop. I see an evolution. I see an evolution bubble. Oh, Flareon! And we got another Flareon! Nice! Ooh, condition is nice, dude. Bro, condition is really nice. I think that would be a 10, like all day long. That is solid. Not a single white dot on it. Not a single white dot on it either. I think she is. Yeah, I think she is. Damn, Grizz. Now that is what we call GG's. Oh, what is this? Hold on. I was like, did I leave some cards in these packs by mistake? Nope, it's hollow. The Grizzly. Damn, son. Where'd you find me? That really was a crazy snipe. First pack as well was a blue border. That is nice. Yo, Tyler W's in the building for 151. So to be clear, yes, Cam, we are doing it. And no matter what you get out of the pack, it is get all 5 packs you get in here will be open. The best hit of the raw value is gonna win it. If you pull a vintage, I think it's only fair that we at least comp your pull out of the vintage pack at like a PSA 9. Like if you get like a holo or better, at least like a PSA 9 on the vintage. What do you guys think, chat? Yeah, Tyler, how you been, Tyler? I'm a star. Hitmonchan and the energy. So that's what I would suggest. Is at the very least, vintage. At least comp it at a PSA 9. Because let's be honest, right? Vintage raw price is just not the same as pack fresh. It's just not the same. So I think that makes sense. So if you guys all agree to that, I think that's pretty fair. Tyler. I'm sorry. Tyler, do you want me to make a bag for the holos? I'm happy to do so. Just let me know if you want me to. No, actually, Rick, Grizz got the last spot in that one. But we are going to run another list. But that one, I think Grizz just picked it up. No, that's fine. Okay, cool. It's Tyler, no bag on it? Okay, cool. But either way, Tyler, thanks for taking a stab at it, man. I'm sorry I couldn't get you a nice hit out of those. I grabbed 11 Royals and a graded. Holy buckets. Alrighty, this is for a spot on the slab bag gauntlets. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Nikki the Ho! Nikki the Ho wins one of the slab bags. Okay, sweet. So, slab bags are now officially halfway sold out. 5 slab bags remain. And again, I'll quickly just, the link's in the description, but I'm going to quickly just flash all 10 of the slabs. And again, the price of the slab bag is simply just based on the last sold of all 10 slabs added together, divided by 10. That is the average price, and that is how we price the slab bags. Wow. Sweet. Well, only 5 slab bags left, and then finally, Alpha can rest. Frank, Royal Pack Battle. Okay, again, for anyone that's entering on the Royal Packs, keep in mind, no matter what you get in this battle, it will be open. Vintage will be open, and if you pull a holo or better, we're going to price it at a PSA 9. Just so you guys know, okay? Cam, 11 of the Royal 5s. And Cam, I'm assuming 1 is for the battle, right, Cam? Also the War Turtle. Yes, Alpha, that's correct. Yep, but vintage is gonna be comped at a PSA 9, right? All right, I grabbed a whole bunch. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We got 15 on the table. Cam, would you like to choose 10 numbers? 10 numbers out of 15? Also, picking up the War Turtle. And also, Cam, I did make sure that I did also not forget to, what's it called? Include the ETB that I forgot last time, full of your bags. You pick? I mean, shit, let's just go with the first 10 then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How about that? Also, picked up a Crown Zenith and the Sapphire Jewel. So let me grab me the Sapphire Jewel real quick. Do I have one over here? No. Okay, Cam, let me grab one real quick. For your War Turtle. Sounds like an e-cig. What, Jewel? It does, doesn't it? Well, bro, I'm pretty sure Jewel is, right? Wasn't that like the biggest one that then there's like a lawsuit for it? Okay, we're gonna take out the and again, I'm gonna leave the plastic on the outside for you. Does the player hitting the vintage pack and gets a holo would be safe for the player, or does that go to the loot? I thought we were gonna say it goes to the loot. Yeah, like it's in the loot, but comped at a PSA 9. Right? Price at PSA 9 and beating. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, so what Ash said, right? The PSA 10 World Championships War Turtle. Yeah, and actually, Cam, you got the Blastoise too, so now you got the full set actually. What a turtle. Okay, cool. So, Cam, we got you 10, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. And we got you in on the battle. Let's start off with that Crown Zenith. Yeah, no, Frank, that's a good idea. Yeah, we don't want there to be any... like, mistakes for this battle. Yeah, so that is a good idea. Make sure everyone's clear on the rules so no one's, like, surprised or anything. Right. All right, Cam. 10 Royal Packs. Let's see what we got. Okay, Black and White Base. That is a tier 3, actually. So tier 3 already coming out. Prismatic is a tier 1. Actually got the same exact packs in that one. Hey, what's up, Cardboard? Burning Shadows, that's going to be tier 2. So we actually got tier 3, tier 2, and now tier 1. We are going to be having a Royal 5-pack battle. Keep in mind, there is EX era vintage in this run of Royal Packs as well, too. Unweight EX era. Paldean Fates is a tier 1. Why the hate on Black and White Base? Why the hate on Black and White Base? It's a nice set. Tier 1. Tier 1. Oh, Celestial Storm tier 2. Nice. Okay. Stack these up. Okay, nice. So knowing Cam, he's probably gonna open it all, but sometimes he doesn't. So looking like we actually, Cam, score 1 tier 3 and 2 tier 2s. Hey, Rob, what's up, dude? So, Cam, let me know how you're feeling on these. Black and White Base, Burning Shadows, and Celestial Storm. And then Celestial Storm, actually, by the way, is right out of this box. Right out of that box. But yeah, Reyes, we're going to attempt to have a clean, everyone knows the rules, Royal 5-pack battle. That's what we're going to be attempting tonight. Swine up. Rip it, but keep the base sealed. Okay, for sure. For sure. Get the Rainbow Zard before Pat. Ludicolo. Got something else? I would be last at tier 3, but I win other packs being opened. Would the pack be opened, or can it be saved to keep it sealed? I think we're opening it all. So Frank, I think no matter what, every single pack in this battle is going to be opened. Right? Right, guys? I think that's the case, right? Every single pack is going to be ripped. And let's just say someone does pull an EX era pack. I guess technically speaking, even the reverse, because those reverses are guaranteed in those sets too. Like even if it ends up not having a holo or better, you have to probably at least comp out the reverse for the EX pack too, for sure. Dippling. What is royal? Is that Pokemon or no? Like it's everyone's buying it's in the battle. They're all buying a royal 5-pack. Bro, we're getting a lot of IRs. This is actually pretty nice. Bruxish. Excited for the Celestial Sword. When I sign it's an Umbreon SAR in a tier 1, then they pretty much win. Unless somebody hits like a gold star or something. And that's only if they even get an EX pack too. It's not guaranteed. But there are EX put into this wave, so I don't know how many have been pulled so far, but there definitely were a couple. Iron Valiance. Torterra. This will be interesting. This is gonna be interesting, guys. This will be interesting for sure. It's just tough with the vintage, right? Because like vintage, like raw price on vintage just doesn't make sense, you know? So we definitely gotta give it a little bit more extra with the PSA 9. Bramble Gap. I got an EX pack, person with a tier 1 Umbreon. Oh, I guess that happened. Well, I mean, it's possible. Yeah, but I guess that's kind of the fun of it, right? Is you could definitely pull a tier 3 and then just lose. Like, if you pull a tier 3 and then don't even get like a hit in your vintage pack, like you definitely could just lose. For sure. Cresselia. So yeah, I think so far right now, we just got 3 players in for the Royal 5-pack battles. If anyone else is interested, feel free to hop in if you're interested. I don't know, Frank. I think you said 6, right? I don't know if we're going to get to 6, but we got 3 so far. 3 brave souls. Monkey Dory. Can you send me the hits and the holos on Mastering Sword and Shield Scarlet as well? Yeah, Cam, absolutely. Yeah, Cam, for sure. I think I also have these for you too. From the crown. Hey, what up, Dill? Well, dude, we pulled a... Oh, great Tusk. We pulled a Blaine's Charizard today. Out of Gym Challenge. We pulled a Cynthia's Garchomp out of Destined Rivals. We literally just pulled a Flareon out of Prismatic and also a Leafeon Master Ball out of Prismatic. I think there's some other big hits that I'm forgetting about too, but those are definitely the ones that kind of stick with me a little bit. Bro, dude, Cam, you're... Bro, you're master setting Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet, bro? My man's adventurous, dude. He said, shit, I'm gonna do it all at once. I'm gonna do it all at once. Nah, it was the Japanese one. Yeah, Adam, it was the Japanese one. That was just like purchased straight up. Indeed. Shroomish. Danny Phantom inspired you? Bro, Cam, what do you not do? And I say that in a nice way. What do you not do, Cam? From vintage to modern, what do you not do? To Chinese, to Japanese. Actually, I don't know. I've seen you open Chinese. I don't know about Japanese, though. No, I've seen you open Japanese. Oh, yeah. When the Mega sets came out. Mega Braid, Mega Symphonia. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's save those for last. Let's get into the tier Juans. Murkrow. No dudes? You don't do dudes. Okay. Listen, Cam, I wouldn't be upset if you did. It's okay. Hey, bro, it's 2025, man. Be yourself. Be your true self. Bro, that took me a minute to get what you were saying. When you said dude, I was like, huh? Sylveon. I was like, what? No judgment? No, we do judge. We just don't verbalize it no more. It's 2025. We still judge. We just don't verbalize it. That's all. That's all. Mandibuzz. Amanda Bynes. I had someone ask me something earlier that made me just about jump them through a wall. What did they ask you? Do what? Someone told me, hey, I used to play Magic. I'm thinking of getting into Pokemon. I was like, okay, what was your deck like? He said, I don't know metas anymore. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Because, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Because you're asking about his old deck, not his new deck. Burning Shadows and Celestial Storm coming right up. What about Sun and Moon? You're master setting Sun and Moon? Heracross. Because if you want the bulk too, let me know. I mean, you definitely should keep the bulk from here, but I might as well keep the bulk from 30 Shadows. Ooh, Sun and Moon, Celestial Storm. I have a cardboard rogue in a digital playground. Skitty. Rayquaza. Oh, we got the Registeel. Beast Ball, Rainbow Brush. I think I might. Bro, Kim, take it one at a time. Take it one at a time. A wise man once said, if you try to do everything all at once, you'll just never do it. I think that's true. You try to do everything all at once, you're just never going to do it. That makes sense, right? Or what is it? Bite off more than you can chew? Is that the other saying? So I told him about deck essentials for like playing TCG. What are the best sets to get? I told him some of the cards to get. What are the most expensive? I mean, the good ones. I was like, bruh. I mean, bro, that sounds very stereotypical collector talk, not player talk. I agree, but also have, that's true. Yeah, Cam, that's true. That is true. But you know, Cam, listen, you know better than anyone else what you're capable of. That's the thing, right? I'm in no position to tell you not to do something. Because nobody knows yourself better than yourself. At least that's what I think. Black and white drop device. I got a big bite too, an overbite. Gio Juani wants 3 Paldean Fates. You know, dude, I feel like we've opened a lot of Paldean Fates recently. No Bubble Mew, we got like Iono, we got Nemonas. I think we didn't pull like Gardevoir though, but We need the bubble. The bubble. Luca. So if anyone else does want in on the Royal 5-pack battle, we're at 3 players so far. 3 players so far. Toxel. Will be very interesting because I think we are like kind of on the lower end of Royal 5-packs in stock too. Like I think we have less than 10 in stock, I think. I gotta make a new wave pretty soon. Yo, dude, Cam, I appreciate you, Cam. I freaking appreciate you, man. Gio Juani. Ed would definitely jump in. I agree. Yeah, I saw him earlier today. Johan wants 5 Destined rivals. That is Peldip. That is not the right set. Yo, first time here. Hey, what's up, Tristan? How you doing, brother? Yo, to the Han. Don't mess with the Johan. If there's one thing I know about Johan, he is really good at Fall Guys. Man, like I thought I was gonna be really good at Fall Guys too. Turns out I was not that good at it, sadly. My case is coming in on Thursday. Nice. Nice. I'm really excited for Mega Evolutions, man. I'm really excited for it. Don Dozo. I do play LOL. In fact, not to brag, but I was pretty good at it. Back in my heyday, I was Grandmaster, which I'm sure you're well aware what that is. Yeah, I was a Grandmaster. I was like 800 LP Grandmaster at one point. Back in my heyday, though. But I haven't played League in, man, months. Although, to be fair, actually, I played like one game with my friends like a week ago. But I haven't played like seriously in like months. Bro, I want to get Riftbound so bad. It's insanely hard to find. Like, the only way to get it is just at an extremely high price. Tristan wants 10. Glory to Team Rockets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, yo, and you still be playing Fall Guys, dude? Hey, what's up, Brian? Pre-prismatic? Can I interest you in a few boxes? Absolutely. Yeah, if you have any Riftbound, let me know. I would definitely be interested. Silver Gold Peak Jungle Main? Really? Yeah, I mean, Jungle seems like an easy roll, but it definitely... You gotta really know. Like, you gotta be able to foresee where they're gonna be and all that. What lane, what champ? I played top and mid. I started maining Vlad. That was like my first big main was Vlad, but then when I moved to top lane, meow, I started maining Tom Kench, believe it or not. Tom Kench and Mordekaiser. I got a case of Mega ready this past Monday. Sad times in this hobby. Wobbuffet. Oh, Vladimir is so broken. Because you can just like take damage for no reason, just heal it back. So it's just such an easy champ to play. Because you don't have to really worry much about, you know, like getting punished and stuff. Exactly right. Free trades, exactly right. And you don't really have to go B, or like you don't have to really base or recall for any reason, because you can just heal. The only time you base is when you need to buy something. But he does have a pretty weak early game, is all. Tristan! Man, honestly, Tristan, not bad at all, dude. 2 nice illustration rares out of those. Wobbuffet and the Meow. Let's make history with the Royal 5-pack. You gotta hype it up. Alright, guys. For the first time ever in the history of battles, we have a Royal 5-pack battle going on. You don't want to miss it. Be there or don't be swift. Dylan Onichan wants a White Flare bundle and shipping. Onichan. I just have a slab and this. Okay, yeah, Dylan, right. The Pikachu, right. 2, 4, 6. By the way, I only have 8 Royal packs left in this wave. So, yeah, there's only 8 left. Yeah, only 8 left anyhow. Yeah, a lot of peanuts with a Pikachu, huh? Still, wait, yo, and you still got what? Fall Guys or League? Oni-chan. But yeah, for real, Shu, I honestly, I want some Rift Bound, mostly just to rip, like, myself. So, if you have a good source on, like, some good boxes, let me know. Because I just kind of want a couple just to rip, really. Again, I don't play League as much anymore, but League was definitely a huge part of my childhood, for sure, so. Oh, Fall Guys? I don't know if I still have that. It's on some sort of launcher, right? Oni-chan. Suck. Yeah, and Tristan, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for getting involved in the stream tonight, man. Jelly. I used to way back in the day, back when I still played. I used to, like, T1 was one of my favorite teams, man. I even went here in Boston. I saw them play. For the semifinals, I saw them play here in person. It was really sweet. This was back when, like, Bjergsen was on the team. Who was their top laner? The guy with the Asian guy with the black hair. Oh, dude, not Biosic. It was... He was, like, pretty good, too. T1, I'm more of a Cena. Yeah, because you like what? You like Sneaky? You like Sneaky? Is that why? Yeah, well, so, like, T1 was, like, one of my favorites with Faker and all that, but TSM was probably my favorite for, like, American teams, yeah. Ah, FlyQuest, really? What up, JB? Yes, this is a Royal 5-pack battle. Yeah. And again, I only have 8 left. So if we get to 8, then we'll pretty much do all the last ones left them. If not, we'll just have to let people pick. Frank, probably not that much longer. I think we're about to be at 6 hours pretty soon, but I mean, we'll go as long as people want to open packs. Johan said, give me 6 more. Yeah, well, Bjergsen was nice, and then down in the bot lane, they had Biofrost and Double Lift at one point. Like, it was just a good stacked team, really. I used to have dreams of, like, playing in, like, collegiate. And then when I went to college, my college, unfortunately, did not have a league team. They did not have one. Do the packs? Yeah, so Brian, the way it's going to work is everyone is going to open every single pack. So every single pack is going to get opened. Even if you pull a tier 3 vintage, it's going to be open. However, if you do pull a tier 3, like a vintage, it is going to be open, but if you get a pull out of it, we're going to count the price as a PSA 9. If that makes sense. I'd imagine seeing someone game live and at home has the same impression. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're not that wrong, Carwar, because what it really was is they were just all down there, all sitting at their computers playing. Yeah. And you just pretty much watch it on the screen anyways. But it was fun because I was with my friends who were all watching, drinking, eating, you know, so it was good. It was good. And this was at a time in my life where, like, League was way more important to me than it kind of is now, but... Crowbat. Like Box? Dude, Box used to be really good. I feel like he's kind of fallen off now, but... Yeah, Box was really good at one point. Yeah, we could pick them randomly. Yeah, absolutely. That was 7. Yeah, because, when I grabbed you a full bundle and then one that was remaining from the other bundle. Yeah, that was 7. Yep, full bundle, plus I threw the one from the previous bundle I opened for your first 5 packs. Oh, damn. Alpha 3 Destined Rivals and a spot in the battle. Sheesh. Okay, so we're at 4 players. If we get 4 more people, that'll be all the royal packs left for this wave. And bro, Johan, thanks for picking up some Destined Rivals tonight, man. Oh, okay. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought that was an old card. Anything beats watching someone play golf? Like it's athletic, so no judgment. Bro, golf is huge. People love golf. People absolutely love golf. Garcha. Like, my dad really wants me to get into golf so we can, like, play together, but man, I just, like, can't get into it. I just really can't get into it for every reason. Alpha. Now, bro, I mean, I've tried golfing. It is tough. Like, golfing definitely does take skill for sure. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's like good exercise too. Adam is in for the damn guys. Adam is in. So there is no excuse to not be in this. If Adam is in, that means you should be in. And Brian has also signed up. Sheesh. Wow, I think that's 6. 2, 4, yeah, 6. All right, if anyone else wants in, we have 2 royal packs left, and that's all we have, because we have 8 total. I don't know how many tiers are still left, because again, it's all randomly shuffled, but there are 8 left, 2 remaining. If anybody wants in, let me know, or forever hold your peace. And if anybody wants any other packs as well too, the queue's open if anybody wants anything. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And again, we got 2 spots left for this battle. 2. have returned. If you're walking and not drinking, smoking, then yeah, sure, it's a nice workout. Water polo looks like the most tiring sport. Yeah, but doesn't the water like make it easier to maneuver? Right, like it takes weight off you, right? 3 Black Bolt bundles, 2 every bundles in my closet. Do I rip them for number 10 on the BWRs? Bro, you're at 9 right now? Holy buckets, bro. Okay, I don't think anyone else has signed up. What do you guys think, chat? Should we just roll with the 6? Should we just roll with the 6? I guess it'll be 3 X tier 3 packs in a stack. 3 of them? And what do you guys think? Should we like open all the bags first to see what everyone got for their packs, then open them? What do you guys think? Do not reveal the order? What's that mean? One at a time? Okay. Alright, we can do that. Alrighty, no other takers, guys. I think we're ready to go. So there's 8, we got 6 players. Which 2 should we remove? Which 2 numbers should we remove? What do you guys think? Three and 4 out? Sure. Alrighty, chat. You guys ready? Royal 5-pack battle. We got Shu on the price checking. What's up, that? Alright, so we're just gonna go like this. And we're just gonna go like that, probably. Yep. So again, all packs will be open no matter which tier you get. Hey now, you're a rock star. Only golf I can support is desert golf on hard sand clay. Grass golf courses are terrible for the world. Alrighty, that is a pretty good shuffle, I'd say. Alrighty, first bag is Cam, Brian, Adam, Frank the Tank, Alpha, and Ash. Alrighty, Cam, you are first one up. We're gonna open all your packs, and we're gonna go one by one. So we're just gonna open all your packs, Cam, see what tier you got, and open all your packs. And White Flare. Okay, so Cam is gonna secure a tier 1. Cam is gonna be first, securing a tier 1. Slacking. Archeops. What up, Vish? That is correct. That is correct. Gyarados. Damn. Alright, alright. Cam, I hope for the sake of all the bags that surely does not win. Brian. is going to have Prismatic in it, so that's also tier 1. That is also tier number 1. Alright, so technically the Gyarados is currently our leader. Take me to your leader. Duraludon, and I don't think Umbi Hollow's worth anything nowadays. I think it used to be like $1, but I think since then it's pretty much gone to bulk. Dondozo. Oh, Houndoom. Nice. Nice. That is a pretty good hit. All right, that is Brian now taking the lead. Adam. I think we lost our music. There you go. Adam with... Oh, shit! Oh, we gotta open it, Adam. Oh, all right. So we gotta open it. And then... Now, there is no gold stars in Sandstorm, but lowercase EXs or reverse foil, right? Reverse foil or hollow or lowercase EX. That's so true. Adam finally hit a tier 3. He finally hit a tier 3. Okay. So, Adam, let us clear the table because it is time to open a EX Sandstorm. Alright, so, Nick, we're going to need to look up a PSA 9 price using eBay last solds. Rip it last? What do you guys think, chat? Rip it last or no? What do you guys think? I'll be okay with that. What do you guys think, chat? Let me know real quick. Rip it last or rip it right now? Wait, only 4 people said something, but more people said now, so we're gonna go with it now. All right, Adam. EX Sand. Dude, that opened up so crispy. All right, I said that as I started ripping it, but. Ooh, the E-Reader. We got a Meryl. All right, so 2 to the front. Wait, boy, this one feels weird. Okay, we're not gonna do a pack trick. It should be 2 for Sandstorm, I think, though. Anyhow, we're just gonna go down the way it was intended. C-Dots. Ekans. Dude, look at the art. Natu. Aaron. Rare Candy. Breloom. Okay, then the reverse is coming. Root Fossil. Oh my god. Okay, wait, there is no pack trick. Literally just the last 2 cards of the pack. Bro, does that even beat the Houndoom? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Sounds about kind of the tier 3 Adam Wood Bowl. All right, Mick, if you can find some data on a PSA 9 root fossil reverse from Sandstorm, we'll try to look at that at least. Oh God, Adam, it wasn't even a Pokemon, bro. It was a multi-energy rare. Damn, bro. Okay. All right, maybe we should have done it last. Frank the Tank. Holy buckets. Frank the Tanky does pull a tier 1. Also, Cam said he picked up the last 2. Cam, thanks. I'll have to make a new batch as well, too, the Royals then. I'll see if I can make them tonight. It's possible. Yeah, the reverse also wasn't a Pokemon either, bro. It was a trainer followed by an energy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ignition Energy. One did sell last November for $85. I guess that counts, doesn't it? Oh my God, Frank. All right, Al, this was hype, and now this is getting real salty. Alpha gets a tier 2. A tier 2 Alpha, Sun and Moon, Unbroken Bond. All right, so we are gonna open up Unbroken Bonds, which does have quite a lot of cards in it that could definitely, like, raw near min price, be over. I guess we're going 85. I'll double check as well too after we finish all the packs, but man, Root Fossil reverse, huh? Was that a PSA 9 though, Matt, or was that a PSA 10? Root Fossil. I just pulled Mega Lucario SIR. Nice. Alright. Alright. Yes, sir, it was a 9. There's only 10 in the world, so wow, okay. Well, this is becoming very interesting. Oh my God. This is becoming very, very interesting. Ash. And finishing with a tier 1. Alright, so we got a tier 3 and a tier 2, which, to be fair, out of 6 bags is decent. Like, that's good, odds-wise, but even the tier 2, tier 3s were, like, kinda meh. So many twists and turns. A little. There's 8 9s and there's 1 10. So the ones left are juice then? No, not necessarily. Again, when I make these, they're all shuffled. Yeah, like they're all really well shuffled. So they're not precisely like in any order or anything like that. They're just shuffled. So there was like even a chance that there wasn't even EX pack left. Because again, they're just all shuffled. So you just randomly kind of get one. Okay, so well, I can tell you this. Ash, definitely out. Honestly, Alpha, just bulk. Cam got 2 EXs, but again, like, bro, even this is just bulk. Oh my God. now we really got to figure it out because Brian pulled a Houndoom, but we did say initially that PSA 9 price is what we're going to go for. And that apparently is $85 at a PSA 9. Plus, I feel like pulling a vintage really... I'm just trying to see if I can pull this up on screen, perhaps. Yeah, that was bad, guys. That was pretty bad. Sandstorm. That's an 8. There are no other actual hits. How about I keep mine, Adam keeps his, and the rest go towards Gibby? If Brian, if you and Adam agree to that, I am totally cool with that. So Brian, if you and Adam can handshake and agree to that, I am totally cool. Does not bother me at all. I want the Houndoom more than... Oh, bro, I can't even find a root fossil. Matt, where did you see that? Matt, where did you see the root fossil sold? On the research tab on eBay. I don't even know what that is. Research tab? Seller dashboard research? Oh, okay, so you gotta go there. What did Nick send me? Yeah, but Nick, that's like a promo holo. That's not the one he pulled. That's like a promo special holo one. Seller dashboard research, product research. Now, Alpha, I've actually never heard of this. PSA 9 root fossil. What is this? Yeah, but Matt, I think that is just saying it's listed, right? I don't think that means it's sold, right? Because I think that is just pulling up this, which is still listed for sale. Right? I think that is just showing you that this is, because this is the same thing, right? $5.99 shipping, 85 plus, yeah. So I don't think that's a sold, is the only issue. So I don't think that's a sold. Okay, they seem like they've settled on a different way to settle it, so we'll just go with that. Because I honestly got no freaking clue. I got no clue. check one more website. Damn, bro, I got like 50 tabs open. Alright, anyways, I can't find crap on it, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep this to the side. I think Adam and Brian have decided that they're just gonna fight with a different set to find the winner. We've got Sir Goopy, who says one of each chase pack. And one Twilight. Yeah, the root fossil was EX Sandstorm, right. Yeah, no, Matt, I totally get it. Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, I mean, it's just if we can't find a soul, then it's like, how do we properly evaluate it? That's the only thing. Damn, I can't believe the EX pack was that bad. It was a reverse hollow root fossil and then an energy, bro. Holy moly. Holy moly, Goopy! Goopy, no! Are they really, Austin? Damn, I should have bought way more of those promo packs when I had the chance, man. Jeez. Yeah, I should have bought way more of those when I had the chance. Damn. Damn! Picking up the last two. The last two Royal 5-packs. I sent you a link on Discord. Is it about the root fossil? Frank, I'm not seeing any message. Yeah, I'm not seeing any message. Tier 1. Okay, and tier 1. Alright, so tier 1s were the only things left. Killer Cam. I agree, but how many packs do you think there are? 1 million isn't a lot in perspective of the world of how big Pokemon is. No, it's not that. It's not about how many were printed or whatever. It's just more so like, you know, it's a Pikachu. You know, it's a promo and it's a Pikachu. Text me your address. I got duped. Wasn't it the EX Answer pack that was sold back or something? Chatats. Chatats. I just sent it, you have it now. Looking at price charting. I think those are CGC9, right? CGC9? Plus, I don't think those are reverses. Yeah, those are not, those are CGC and those are not reverses, Frank. Iron Crown. Baby girl, baby girl. Yeah, Frank, I just don't think that's the right card. Yeah, those are non-holo rares and they're CGC9. But it's okay, Frank. It's alright. I think they decided on a way to settle the score anyway, so it's alright. It's okay. Reganrola. It's a fairly low-graded card. So I'm not surprised that we can't really just easily find some souls for it. Cool, and Camel said he wants the holos. And also, dude, Cam, thanks for finishing up the Royal Packs. Sorry that there were only tier 1s left in there, but thanks for finishing them up, too. I will have to make a brand new batch of 100. 100. Killer Cam. Bro, the Kinker promo's been going nuts. Yeah, I think raw, the Kinker promo is like $100 now, right? Oni-chan. 2 Black Bolt bundles. Dylan. I assume my OP, my opponent surrender on Master Duel? Wait, Grizz, what the hell are you running on Master Duel? What deck you running on Master Duel? The Oni-chan. Have you heard of the Fat EV Chinese pack? The jumbo one? I think I have. I don't think it was Eevee though that I saw. Just some. Ooh, see, I don't even know how pendulums work. Yeah, I don't even know how pendulums even work, to be honest. Pendulums are always a little bit above my pay grade, to be honest. Hey, the Axew, I like it. Axew. What was I playing when I was playing? I was using... Oh yeah, that's right, Salaman Great. I'm playing Salaman Great deck. Apparently you get the Chinese... Wait, what? There's a Moonbreon in Chinese? I never knew that. Really? I gotta get up early for the Costco Prismatic Tin Run. Okay. Oni-chan, I need some more sleeves. Bro, I think it's already there. Yeah, I think it's already at 100. Bro, we got another one. Nice. That is not a bad one to dupe up on, Dill. That is not a bad one, man. Wow, we got one out of each bundle. That's crazy. That is not bad. These are Dylan's. These are Dylan's. Didn't we get a Kyurem in the last one too? Bro, if we get a Zekrom, I'm gonna tweak. If we get a full art Zekrom in this one, I'm gonna freak out. No. We got Darmanitan and Fennel. Wow, that was like really close though. I mean, still time to get a Zekrom too. Still time to also get a Zekrom. And Haxorus to go with the Axew. Okay, sweet. I will keep one out then. Oh, Oni-chan. Ooh, okay, so, Adam and Brian, 3-151. Ash also sent in for a 3-151 battle. However, Ash, they're doing it to settle the tie on that, right, Ash? You're starting a new one separately? So let me know, is that correct, Ash? You're starting a 3-pack battle separately? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, sweet. What do you guys think? Adam, Brian, do you guys want to pick your side, right or left, maybe? Bro, you know, it took me almost 500 pack charismatic for me to get an evolution. Well, bro, Grizz, I'm happy we got it for you today, man. Because if that number somehow got to like 4 digits, that would have been... Yeah. Go at random? Yeah, it's just hard to like shuffle a name tag when it's only 2. I can try, though. Definitely try. Man, bro. Root Fossil and a multi-energy, I think it was. Gonna keep shuffling until I don't remember which one is which. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then Ash is up next, and he's starting a 3-pack 151 battle by the looks of it. I have no idea who's on each side. So we got on the right Adam, and on the left Brian. All right, so this is the tie breaker. The tie breaker. And we do pick up Venusaur. And Adam pulled a tier 3 EX pack and might lose. Wow. All right, 2 EXs, Brian. Not that hard to beat, to be honest. Not that difficult to beat. 152 as a secret rare Chikorita. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is getting dicey. Brian? This is getting... All you need is like an IR. That's all you really need to win. Oh my god, he lost the tiebreaker! He lost the tiebreaker. Oh man. Wow, alright. Alright. That is, whew. At least, Adam, not the craziest win of it all, but at least you get to keep your EX Sandstorm. No, the first tier 3 you've ever pulled. Albeit, hey, listen, Adam, you could grade this, get a PSA 10, and you'll have the second PSA 10 in the world. I'm trying to make it better. I'm trying to make it better with the copium. Adam! Well, Adam, now there is something to ship out along with the Leafeon. I've got other tier 3s, but this is most memorable. Wait, have you really? Wait, so you got tier 3s before you went on that huge tier 1 streak, huh? It was so long ago now, I can barely even remember very well. And Ash is also the last person left up in the queue, and he's starting a 3-pack 151 battle. So, if anyone else is feeling like they want to battle tonight, we can do one more again before we end for the night, but Ash did start one. And then, I think Ed's... I gotta close all these tabs, bro. So many root fossil tabs. Holy moly. The 1v1 battle's gonna have the Zard? Can you really pull a Zard if Carl's not in it, though? And let me also just quickly see if I can look on Zelle, because I know Ed said he's set in for the Axew. Okay, yeah, Ed, I see it. It says payment processing, but I mean, Ed, I'm sure it'll go through it. If it doesn't, I'll just hound you for the 13 bucks. So, Dill, I also made you a $13 credit too, alright? And then Axe is gonna go in Ed's bag. Carl will seriously jump on stream as soon as the battle starts. We'll convince Carl to join and Carl lose a battle to the Zard. I mean, bro, it happened to him a lot. Yeah, bro, it's hard, man, because, dude, 151 is really shot up. Like, 151 is really starting to get pretty expensive, too. I remember when there were so many, like, I don't want to use the word reprint, but when it was getting, like, stocked at, like, Costco and all that. Like, man. It is just getting wild now. Alex 6 Black Bolts. Also, bro, dude, Ed, your $48 Zelle went through right away. But not the 13. But Ed is in for the battle. David, Sir Goopy is in as well too. Holy buggets. One mini tin displays are still cheap, 300. But that's like 20 packs. That's like $15 a pack. Right? 10 mini tins, 2 packs each, 20 packs, $100, 15 a pack. But what's a goon to a goblin? Clay. Yeah, we're good, Ed. We're good, bro. If it doesn't go through, I'll just let you know. We're good. But you get the coins, though? Seismitoad Master Ball. Okay. We're in the coin game now, huh? Whirlipede. Alex. All the VMs in town glitched. A lot of people to clear the VM inventory. Lots of 1v1 got captured. What's a VM? Virtual machine? What's a VM? Alex. Oh, dude, looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Okay, for sure. Dill, I'll put that in the credit box. Sure thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, Alex, I mean, I think this is going to be a 10, to be honest with you. So I will set that up for grading, all right? Bro, that looks really nice. Yeah. Ooh, last pack. Dude, that is the second red Victini we pulled out of the Black Bolt bundles, man. I don't know. We were talking shit about the bundles, man, but that's our second Victini. That's like back-to-back streams. We pulled a Victini now out of the bundles. I don't know. The bundle's kind of looking good right now. I think they're like $400 market, right? Like, I think $400 raw on those right now, I think. And I think graded around like $1,000, right? In the 10. It wasn't just me, bro. Everybody doubted the bundles. Oh, Nichan, I'll put that in the credit box. Wow. They're 450 raw. Wow. Nice. Okay, cool, Alex. I got it. I'm gonna put you on the spreadsheet and you're all set. Wow, dude, it looks good too. That's the other flip of the coin, right? You gotta pull it, which is hard, and it also has to be like grade worthy too. Bro, it's so red. I haven't checked in a while. Then I remember last I saw they were like 700. Then they went to being like 850. Are they more than that now? Nice. Okay, let's not get crazy here, chat. Let's not start saying black label, all right? Let's not get crazy here. PSA 10 Charizard. Oh my god. What? Bro. What the fuck? Bro, this market doesn't make any sense anymore, bro. Like, this shit just doesn't make any sense. I was looking at this last week. Bro, these were like 750 to 800. I mean, I guess I was sick for that week. Like 2 weeks ago. Let me scroll all the way down. Bro, there's so many sold, even on page freaking 4. It's September 12th. $950 in March. You know, JB, I was thinking that, dude. Yeah, like the PSA, like the GameStops. Whoa, what is this? Is that bent? Wow, even in August. Man, that's wild. Bro, that photo was so bad. Man, either way, like, that is just crazy, bro. That's almost double the price from when I last looked it up. Jeez. I almost sold that. I almost sold that. Wow. Alright, that's great. Bro, and I feel like that's kind of what's causing packs to go up in price a lot, like, fast and rapidly too, right? If the Charizard is like $1,400, I mean, that you could easily correlate that to why 151 just shot up like crazy. But then it's kind of like, is it because the packs are going up, the slabs are going up? I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like the slabs are going up and then the packs are going up as a result. You sold one to me? Nice, Dill. What'd you get it at? Would you lock it in that with me? Part says he has 4 of those. $850. There you go, bro. Almost up $500. $500 from just buying the slab you like. I love to see it, man. That's good. That's really good. Well, yeah, but dude, because the Charizard was weird. Like, it really, like, went up a lot, and then it went back down, and went back up, and, like, went back down. It's like, the Zard's been, I'm like, you know, it's been, like, going up and down, really. But now it's, like, that's way higher than it's ever been. All right, so we got 3 people in for the 3-pack battle. If anyone else wants in, let me know. If not, for Hold Your Peace, and we'll just run it as 3. We're getting close to the 7-hour mark. The stream's nice. We're going to end pretty soon. We are live again tomorrow, too. Anybody else wants in, let me know. But so far, we have Ed, David, and Ash. Speaking of which, how's the submittal right now at PSA? Oh, wait, Nick, what do you mean? Oh, Nick, you're in the next submission, huh? That's right, that's right. Nick, let me check for you. Let me get an update on that second one for you. You're going live at 2? Nah, bro, Goop, you know what I meant, dude. You know what I meant, Goopy. Yeah. That's currently in grading. So yeah, Nick, our 15-card sub, the one that you're in, is currently in the grading phase. Now I'll quickly update that spreadsheet as well. Yeah, if you just look over here, here's everyone in it. And that one is currently in grading. I just checked it just now. This one up here already finished. There was a couple upcharges that I had to just make sure, especially Tamu, because he had a $300 upcharge on his love burns. So I just got to make sure he's cool to pay it, and then I'll let them know, and then we'll get that one shipped back. So this one's finished. This one just finished today. This one is now in grading. Just 2. Yep, Alex, that one's pretty much brand new. It's just you and Art in that submission so far. So we still need 8 more cards before that goes out. 8 more cards. Then here's everyone who got a free grading, a part of the promotion we ran on that 2-day promotion. Yo, Parth 7 Obsidian Flames. Alrighty, Barth. He wants the Charizard. Oh my. Bro. What did you want, Parth? What did you want to pull again? What did you want to pull again, Parth? Although it does have a couple of white spots. Bro, hopefully that means the 151 battle will be nice too. Wow. That horseshoe luck. Ah, yes, you remember, huh? Unfamiliar territory, which is true, bro. Honestly, bro, I remember I used to buy slabs and I was like, bro, I gotta sell these ASAP because they were, you know, you can never count on them to go up. Now it's like, bro, I might as well just hold the slabs instead of sell them. It's crazy, bro. What is going on in the Pokemon market? I do not know. It is unfamiliar territory. I feel like there's just so many things going on, man. I don't know. I feel like a lot of it's just gotta be due to those freaking websites, man. Like what I think it was JB said it, bro. Like the slab repacking websites. Oh yes, that is a chaser. Oh yes, Parth, that is a chaser, man. Oh shit. So Parth, not only that, but you also win the slab, man. You also win the slab, man. You win the Pichu, dude. I should sell everything? Hey, Miguel, when you want to, hit me up. When you're selling, hit me up. Although, to be fair, a lot of the stuff, the slabs especially you bought for me, bro, oh god. Those have gone up a lot. Like that Bubble Mew alone is, oh, like $2 grand plus now. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense because they have to buy those slabs back, right? To put them back in their freaking website and stuff. So yeah, it makes sense. I totally believe that. Alrighty, let us do our battle. Hey, what up, Omar? Yes, we are almost done, though. I think this battle is the last thing on the docket tonight. Wow. Pulled a red Vic. Dude, tonight we actually got a lot of nice pulls, man. We got a lot of really nice pulls tonight, guys. Holy moly. Honestly, if I was you guys, if you guys have, man, I would say, like, a store or a card show or anything, like, I would go and just check out the singles, man. Be that annoying person, just like, yo, can I see all your singles? Inspect them. I think it's going to be a 10, just buy them. Because the markup on raw to graded 10 is insane. Ash, David, and Ed. It did. Yep, Brian. The high roller hitbox did get restocked. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty full. Let me think. Should I tell you what booster boxes are in there? Let me just think about that. Is that a bad idea for me to do that? I want to say, I feel like when people have asked me in the past, I'm like, I can't tell you that. I'm trying to think. Is that a bad thing to tell people? David. I guess I could tell you, but the problem is I don't want to tell you how many booster boxes, because then if they all get pulled, and you might be like, you know what I mean? So I don't mind telling you like the sets. I just don't want to tell you how many booster boxes. If that makes sense. So I think that's the dangerous info to give out. Jinx. Ed. GG Player has only 10 listings of the Celebration Charizard. I'll say this at least. It's a Sword and Shield set. I'll meet you in the middle and I'll say it's a Sword and Shield set. One of them is a Sword and Shield set. I'll give you at least that. Wow. Whose idea was this? Who wins? Nobody? Nick said, hold up. Let me price check. Hold up. Wow. Alright, we went from Charizard and Red Victini to Dookie. Wow. Okay. Gola, bro, $2 worth of hits?
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Alright, Ash, you win. The Golem's gonna take it. Omar wants a high roller. The highest of the rollers. Oh yeah, we got you, Omar. We got you. Yeah, if anybody else wants something tonight, you can still place any last minute orders. We'll take them. And of course, we are going to be live again Friday nights. Alright, Omar, come on. The luck's been pretty good, I will say. Up until that 151 battle. So far, so good. And 5 White Flare. 5 of the White Flare. Another Victini? And yo, bro, Goopy! Have an awesome night, Goopy. I'm sorry that I cannot pull you something magnificent today, but I appreciate you, Goopy. Dearly. Litwick. And the Jelly. Jelly. Man, dude. Alex asked for Victini, he gets it. Hart asked for Charizard, he gets it. Omar, quick, ask for something, quick! Too late, Omar, you didn't ask for anything! I have a bounty out for Mega Absol EXSIR. If it's pulled, you get a fossil pack, straight up. Okay, Omar, we will include that with the end of stream giveaway then, Omar. Thank you. Yeah, the real question really is man, how much is Mega Evolution gonna end up being? That's the real question. No, bro, Omar, thank you, man. Thanks for taking a stab at it, man. Bounty is good until 10-3. Alright, so 1 week after release. Okay. 1 week after release. Oh, okay. Right, let me take a look. Might need to add some more to it. Okay, right, should be fixed. Should be fixed. Yep. Mega Evolutions. I've laid the gauntlet down. I mean, bro, honestly, a fossil is pretty nice. I don't know how much the apps will end up being, but I mean, bro, a box fresh fossil pack is pretty solid. I gotta say, it's pretty solid. If you ask me. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Apps will end up being like $100? Probably. Well, I mean, when Rain did it, it was, you know. Hi, how can I find out about shipping? What's up, quality? What's the question? I can answer any question. What's the question? Brian wants 2 high rollers. Yeah, no, I think so too, Ryan. That is definitely a good trade. I think so too. One. You ship to Greece? I ship worldwide. Usually shipping is somewhere between $20 to $30, depending where you live. And if there are any import fees, you're responsible for them. Depending on what you have, usually there's not import, but depends on your country and like the rules with your country. But I don't pay your import, you're responsible for them if there is some. Five White Flare. And a Zoroark V-Star box. Which, actually, the V-Star box is pretty nice. That is an older collection box, which includes 2 Lost Origin, 2 Brilliant, and a Fusion Strike. Honestly, pretty nice box. 2 lost, 2 brilliant, and the fusion. And Brian, would you like the pin, Brian? I don't know if you want that either, but let me know if you want the pin. And the V-Star marker if you want it too. It's got good sets in it. It's definitely got good sets in it too. Yeah, it just depends, Gigs. Just depends. Every country's a little bit different. And when you use pirate ship, it'll tell you marking it as a gift doesn't necessarily mean they don't have to pay import. It just depends. Okay, Brian, you got it. All right, we gotta load it up with the hits. Well, let's start with the white. The white. We're not racist though, but the white. We're not racist though. Just so you know, we're not racist though. I'm Elsius. I have a bounty out that I chased Silver Tempest and Astral Radiance build and battle stadium. Good fella. Under import fees from the US when doing it that way, and I'm in the UK. Yeah, so I think the reason why, Gigs, is because if they value it low, then it doesn't matter whether it's a gift or not. But what I believe to be true is that even, let's say you value it at $1,000 and say gift, you still pay an import fee. So it's not really about whether it's a gift or merchandise, it's about the value of it. Is what I think I'm trying to say. Master Ball Woobat. But again, every place is different, right? Some places have import on stuff as low as $20. Some places are $50. Some places are, like the US used to be $2,500, then $800, now less. So every country's different, and you know, just kind of is what it is. You know, yeah, right, exactly right. Yeah, right. Yeah, but to some degree, you know, you can't. You don't want to. You don't want to like blatantly like, you know, let's say you ship a box that's like 50 pounds. You're like, oh, that's $10. Okay, they're gonna be like, all right, this is $10, really? You know what I mean? So within the realms of reality, right? You don't want to make it like stupid off. But you know, like a light package, you could probably say that and be okay with it. Vaporeon. Because what will happen is, if they check it, and they're like, this is not $10, sir, then they're going to come knocking on your door, and you might get in trouble. So, Rainbow Arceus, out of the Brillies. Okay, Zoroark box kind of providing right now. I'm going to be honest, kind of providing. But can the fusion provide is the big question. I mean, shit, it had hidden as well. Okay, bro, that was not bad. That was not bad. For the Zoroark box, I kind of dig that. That was pretty good. Because usually, I mean, we all know this. Usually, fusion does not hit, like, point blank. Fusion just does not hit usually at all. Ryan. Sweet, Brian, thanks for hopping in as well too. For the high rollers. If you think you want to get more, Brian, let me know. We'll keep it going. If not, we'll do the giveaway. Man, we haven't pulled an Espeon in a while. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we pulled an Espeon. Yeah, poor Lass. I never got him the Espeon, man. Shame. Okay, cool. Yeah, hey, Brian, I hold your bag until the weekend anyways, so even tomorrow I'll slab your bag too. Goes out Saturday, Sunday. Well, Brian, I know you love the hitbox. I know you love the hitbox. Hey, April, what's up? How you doing, April? Bro, imagine we did a hitbox that was like, I don't know, like $400, and the floor was always a sealed booster box. And like the ceiling was like vintage and shit. And like Sword and Shield vintage. That would be crazy. Speaking of crazy, Brian wants one more. 2 Prizzy, 2 Destined, and 2 Crownies. Been alright, just lifing. Well, that's good, April. You gotta live life, right? You got a life, so that's good. You got a life with this life. 2 Crown. 2 Prizzy. 2 DR. I need to grab more desks. Be right back. Anything new and cool released? April, what's the last release you remember? There was Mega Symphonia, Mega Brave, Black Bolt bundle. Black and whites. Yeah, okay. So you know about Black Bolt White Flare. There was, yeah, Mega Symphonia, Mega Brave on the Japanese side. The new Mega, like, base comes out this coming, not this Friday, but a week from now. Honestly, that's kind of it, really, other than, like, the Pokemon Center boxes. Yep, Phantasmal Flames, that's the one coming after the base. But of course, in good old Pokemon fashion, no one cares about the new set. They're always thinking 1 or 2 sets ahead for some reason. In good old Pokemon fashion. I missed out. Hey, don't worry, I missed out too. Yeah, I missed out on all of them pretty much. Elgem. Zekrom. I don't know why I said it like that. Zekrom. Tortuga. Master Ball time pull. Hey, have to pull sets out of their asses considering they have no new games or yens to make it more cool sets for. I think they're, I thought ZA had some more substance, like some trailers, right, for ZA? For the Megas and so forth. Reggie Rock. PCQ is damn lie. I was in queue for 10 minutes for Hector and he got him before me. Did your thing like refresh by mistake or something? I was in queue when I got in, everything was sold out. Ooh, yeah, and you probably got there a little too late. Yeah, maybe got there a little too late. Crowny boys. Waylord. Vaporeon, submissive and breedable. Can't forget the second part. Because I feel like I noticed, like, sometimes when I'm waiting in the queue, my thing will, like, I don't know, like, my browser will, like, flicker. And I'm always like, bro, did it just refresh? I'm like, bro, did that shit just refresh on me? And I don't even really know, like, how to check my spot in the queue. Because, like, people, like, I don't know, they use, like, Control F or something like that, and they're able to find out what spot they are. I don't even know how to do it. I know you can, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, no, likewise, Brian. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the orders, Brian. I appreciate you, man. Might I switch tabs or refreshed accidentally? Just ignore the flicker. It's part of the queue pushing up. Alright, so there's this whole system to it, huh? I've also seen people on Discord getting in after me hitting product while it was sold out for me. Maybe Pokemon Center thinks you're a bot, maybe. Maybe that. I mean, your name is Cardboard Robot, so maybe they see that, they're like, alright, this guy's clearly a bot. Clearly. 2. Sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. I use my phone, my computer, and iPad to get in the queue and just pray. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I usually, if I'm awake, which again, it's not most of the time, but sometimes, I will just put it on my computer and just like let it sit there and just hope that something happens and I'm able to just kind of cop something. Pretty much. What is Mega Evolution sitting at right now? $300? I'm gonna start scalping grading guards where there's an entry instead of a stupid queue. Damn, bro, what even is that? Bro, packs are gonna be what, $9? Oh my god. Bro, I remember when a new set would come out, bro, and we'd sell them for $4 or $5. And I was happy with that price. Oh my god, bro. What is going on? That's just so bad. Right, yeah, Omar, exactly right. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that is just not the case anymore. And yo, Grizz, if I didn't answer you, yeah, we still got you, Grizz. He wants 5 Twilights. But we'll quickly run the giveaway. I opened so much, pulled every Sword and Shield era Ulthar, and didn't go broke doing it. Man, I remember too, like during Black Friday, man, shit, I'll always remember, man. Fusion Strike booster boxes were like 80 bucks. Chilling Rain, 80 bucks. Lost Origin, 80 bucks. The only one that was never ever that cheap was Evolving Skies. Like always, even from the get-go, like Evolving Skies is always just a step above the other ones, like price-wise, always. Legacy Energy. Oh, we gotta rerun it. Damn, bro, I feel like I've been winning a lot more than I ever have in the past. Don't worry, we will rerun it. If you missed your chance to sign up for the giveaway, you can sign up again. We are gonna rerun it. The Grizzer. I mean, dude, Alex, I hope so, man. I hope so. Because, like, trust me, as a business, it is so much easier to operate in the space when everything is cheaper. Because as a consumer, think about it. Back when I was able to sell packs for $4 or $5, depending on the set, usually 4. Like if you go back to my old streams and check like my streams from like a year and a half ago now, you'll see in the menu, description menu, $4 a pack. Sometimes even $3.50 a pack. And sometimes we're really hype set 5. It was so much easier to sell packs for $4 or $5 than it is to sell a pack for $10, $11. Yeah. So even as like a store, and think about it too. If let's say I'm making $1 on a pack, I'd much rather have you buy 20 packs than buy 10 packs for the same amount of money. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, dude, Omar, it would be box after box after box after box. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I mean, not to say we don't do that still anymore. It's just not the same, you know, like degree. And I want to say like things will go back like that eventually, but man, I mean at this point, I don't think it's gonna be any time relatively soon though is the problem. And then the only other issue too is like for them to really get back to that price point, a lot of people need to lose interest in collecting cards. That's the thing. Like the only way for things to go down is if people don't want it anymore. That's the thing. So you don't really even want that, right? You don't want less people like in the hobby. You want more people in the hobby. What needs to happen is Pokemon needs to produce more product to quell everyone that wants it now. That's the thing. They're printing not much, if not more. No, which is true. Yeah, which is true. Right. Because if you look at the stats of it, it's like they printed more Pokemon like in the last 2 years than they have in the whole entire lifespan of Pokemon. So that is true. And I think that just speaks more to how much the demand really is, which is just insane. Pokewing. Pokewing, I don't think you have a bad one right now, right? 918. Alrighty, that is going to be all for the stream tonight. I just want to say thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. We got an amazing amount of hits. I mean, from Vintage to Destined to Prizzy. I mean, we got to Victini. We got a lot of really nice to Charizard from Obsidian Flames. Honestly, yeah, like we got a lot of really nice hits tonight. It was pretty good. We will be live once again Friday night, so we'll see you guys all there. If you need to contact me or reach out to me, the best way is going to be my Instagram or my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So enjoy the rest of your guys' nights. I'll see you guys once again Friday nights, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow. Until then, everybody, peace out.